god, I cannot believe the trouble that I was going through to get this microphone. I hear you much clearer. I don't know what's wrong with my stupid microphone. Like, it normally is like, it's fine. And then today it decided it wanted to break. Like, the gain was just like, for whatever reason, even though I set the gain to be low, it wasn't working with this receiver, so I had to switch to a different receiver. Yeah. It's a good Koragi sound though. Oh wait, let me fix my microphone really quickly. There we go. Hey. Yippee. Oh wait, what the heck? I saw like I thought I saw like a notification. It's not showing up on my feed. Is it? Oh, wait. Thank you so much for that follow. Welcome in, JC. But you caught it early and fixed it. Yeah. Well, like you guys mentioned it, so I was like, wait, what's wrong with it? And I noticed it was like giga peaking. Good morning. Hi. No microphones today when you can use your hands. Oh yeah, I brought my chicken. Chicken. Da 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 da! Look what I made. I made this chicken. I sewed it myself. It has like the tail is. I made these little straps so you can hang the chicken on the tail if you want to hang up your stuff, like the chicken here. Yeah, that's so cute. Thank you. I sewed it. It has insulation on the inside. It uses Insulbright insulation, so it's like what's on like the oven mitts and whatnot. Voila! You put your finger in, and you can go like this, and you can grab like this. Can grab things with it. My hand's a little tiny for the chicken, but yeah, I finished it. Haha! You're a great sewer too. Wow, it's a seamstress. But I'm not a great sewer. I'm still learning. I've been getting more and more into my hobbies and stuff. Like, I hadn't picked up my guitar in so long, but I started learning to play my guitar again starting yesterday. Yeah. But now, unfortunately, I keep playing my guitar. I'm like, well, I need a job. Wait, I need to sew. Oh, I need to do this and I need to do that. My apologies, Miss Seamstress. You don't have to apologize. I just like correcting people when I know things because I'm like, ha! I learned that. And now I'm gonna show you what I learned. That looks good though, you think? The eyes, I hand sewed it on because I was like, let me attach this button, hand sewed. So it's hand sewed there. And it's got, I think there's like a little bit of scuff, but I don't really, whenever I like mention that it's kind of scuffed, like no one can ever point out where. But here, you see this part is like a little bit folded in. Like, I don't think it's supposed to be folded like that, but it's very minor. The feathers on the tail are going straight up, but I kind of want it to fan out. But I don't know, I kind of messed it up somehow when I was sewing it in. And then lastly, this bottom part is like, it's not very rounded. It's like kind of like jagged. But I just got like a lot of expectations for myself that I always see. These Jigglypuffs look scuffed. What, these Kirby's? They're not Jigglypuffs, they're called Kirby's. The artist sees all the flaws. The curse of making things is being hyper-aware of the defects. You don't also notice it. Yeah, I mean, like, I would like to make, you know, stuff and like open up a little shop and sell like the things that I sew. Cause I just like sewing, but I don't really need like a bunch of things. Like I don't need like 5 million bags, but I like making them because they're good practice and they're fun to make. So I thought it'd be like kind of nice, but then at the same time I'm like worried that I'll sell it and then like someone will buy it and they'll be like, oh, actually it's like so poorly made and yada yada. I'm like, and I just have to be like, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't like it. I spent like hours on it, like 2 days on it. I'm sorry you don't like it. I tried my best, like that kind of thing. Even though like there's no person like saying any of this. It's like a guy I made up in my head making these criticisms, but still I'm like worried about things like that. That's really cute. You can make money at craft fairs. Really? Would you guys buy a chicken? Would you guys buy a chicken? I don't know how much this chicken would be worth. Yes. Yes, really? I paid $5 for it. It better be perfect or you're getting a bad review. Well, that's how the world works these days, because the robots make all the stuff now. And it's not hand-sewn. And when it's hand-sewn, or not really hand-sewn, but like when it's like handmade and like made at home and stuff, it's got like all these different, you know, quirks to it. And people are gonna look at it and they're gonna be like, oh, whoever made this was lazy bones. They give me trash quality or something. But it's just I made a couple mistakes, you know? People love handmade stuff. Really? Okay, I'm probably just like, there's probably just an evil person in my head being mean to me. Don't be so insecure, you. If someone says it's bad, take it as a hint to improve. Well, I would improve. I don't want them to be like, oh man, I regret paying you money for your services. I would be like, oh, that feels kind of bad. That feels kind of bad. You know, I put a lot of work into it. And you still don't like it? Like that kind of thing. I see them all the time at anime conventions. They're oh, the women in my family love that stuff. Would they love this chicken? This chicken? I like my chicken, even though there's a couple mistakes. I like my chicken. Excuse me. Wonderful time. Thank you so much for subscribing for 1 year. Let's go. 1 year, 1 year, 1 year. Yippee. There'll always be a little person in your head telling you that your stuff isn't perfect. It's called imposter syndrome. Well, imposter syndrome needs to move out of my head. I hate him being there. What's its name? Henrietta. Henrietta the chicken. Because she's a girl. Boys are roosters. And they look different. By the way, did I tell you guys my uncle had a rooster? Or, I don't know, has? I swear to God, this freaking bird lives forever. Because I freaking remember him terrorizing me when I was a kid. And he still terrorizes me now. Well, not now, but like last time I saw the rooster. Yeah. Fancast, thank you so much for your cheers. Having bought merch from you, I would absolutely buy a pot holder from you. Oh, thank you. Well, the thing is, I didn't produce the merch. I made the art for it, but the whole production thing wasn't done by me. Like, this is everything. I mean, the fabric wasn't right, but like I made it from my hands, you know? Yeah, it's kind of different. The quality control is different. Rooster loves terrorizing cute girls. All birds are you. Dude, like, I would go outside into the backyard and this freaking rooster, and he would see me and he would chase me. And there's intent. There's like evil intent in this rooster. Like, he wants to destroy me. And so I would run and like half the time I'd trip and I'd fall down and I'd be like so scared he was gonna peck me to death. Tiny dinosaurs like Jurassic Park, you know? Oh, Darncrest, thanks for the cheers. You do the stuff that's so important. I guess, but I mean like the quality control is different from the merch. I don't know, I feel like it's kind of different, you know? It's like some factory or somewhere made the keychains and they've got machines that make it like the right sizing and whatnot. But this, like, every single time I make it, it's gonna be a little different because I'm making it by hand, like from scratch. Hey Deadtail, thank you so much for subscribing for 36 months. Thank you. The artisan pot holder. Yeah, it's like when you go to Italy and you get that burnt piece of pizza that they serve, and they're like, "This is real pizza, not Americano pizza. This is real Italiano pizza," you know? And then they hand it to you, it's like all burnt everywhere, but then you eat it, it tastes like delicious. You know? They told me. Cover your eyes when the race attacks so you don't see him eating your flesh. He's scary! And he'll run with his arms out. He's like, whoa, like that. It's like a raptor. A crazy raptor. You know? Brick oven pizzas are good. I don't have a brick oven, but I can make a pretty good pizza, I think. I mean, the first time I made it was kind of sad. Yeah, this is not my best attempt at a pizza. But I think my second one was much better. Everybody was like, put more cheese on. And I was like, this much? And they're like, more cheese. I was like, this much? And they're like, more cheese. And I was like, that's a lot of cheese. And they're like, it needs more. I was like, I don't think it needs more. And I put it into the oven and I took it out. And I'm like, I guess it needs more cheese. And like, this like barely covers the pizza, you know? It needs to cover the whole thing in like a thick layer of cheese. Yeah. She followed the recipe by a British person. No, it wasn't British. It's Italiano. Italian. Yeah. Thank you so much for the treat, Astrid. Let's see what's to eat. How about a drink treat? This is one of my favorite drinks. This is one of my favorite drinks. And you guys know I love fruit juice, but did you know that I also love chocolate milk? You shake it up real good. Shake it. And then you crack it open and you drink the chalky milk. Some of the best things in the world. It's so small though. No, it's not. It's a normal size chocolate milk. Yum! It's so good. She's so tiny, bro. No, I'm not. Guess what? Today I measured the size of the tip of my middle finger to here. So I can... Because I was like, man, I wonder if my hands is small for a guitar. I need, like... I was watching videos on, like, what to do if you have smaller hand sizes for guitars. And then I was like, wow, her hand is even smaller than my hand. The lady in the video, her hand was smaller than my hand, and she could do crazy guitar reaching. So it's just a skill issue. Like, I have to keep practicing more. One of the reasons why I avoid cooking dough and pasta nowadays is the amount of milk they require. I'd rather drink the whole milk myself instead. Or you can buy milk powder and you can make milk if you want to use for recipes. I already have a ukulele. That's actually what I started with. I started playing on the ukulele first, and I switched to guitar. Oh, Evil Fiend, thank you so much for subscribing. I really appreciate that. Wait a second. I need to give a heart. I keep forgetting. If I'm cooking, I can give a heart. Ow! It hurt. My ow. Ow, my weenus. I bumped here. I see Kerbal. There's Kirby. It's Kirby. Not Wiener. Weenus. My weenus. This is here. There's a weenus here. Right? Isn't that what it's called? No! That's what it's called! Wait! What's what people in my class say it's called a weenus? It is. Yeah, that's so funny. It's called a weenus. Yeah. Yeah. can play the guitar. So, what kind of? Not very well. I can play it like the level of a person who practiced for 2 weeks. And I practiced for years. That's not a good flex, but I can kind of play it. So I'm not gonna switch to the ukulele just cause like it's a little bit hard. You gotta keep going. Like you can't give up. You can't give up. I was practicing like all day today, the tips, and I realized I was probably like playing my guitar wrong too. Cause whenever I'd press down on the strings, I'd always use this part of my finger. But as it turns out, like probably the tips of your fingers is what you kind of want to use. Like more towards the tops, so it could reach further. I was self-taught, so I don't know. I don't know what I learned. Like I didn't even learn from a person. I just like kind of made stuff up as I went. I was like, oh, you had to put your finger there, okay. And then that was about as much as I learned. So I probably didn't learn the proper techniques on like where to hold it and like how to place your fingers and everything, you know. Hello. Ukulele was a your small joke. Well, I can play it. I can play it. I can't play the bass guitar though. I'd like to play the bass guitar because it's so cool. It's like awesome, you know. You're like boom, 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 like kind of like that, you know. Also, I practiced the 7 Nation Army on a guitar, but I'm still so bad. Like it's like when I play, like you know how it sounds like bum, 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 but when I play, it's like bum, 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 bum. Like it's like because I'm still learning where the frets are, so I'm like, what? This guitar is the same tuning as for the guitar strings. Yeah, because it's a type of guitar, right? Wait, is that a chicken oven mitt? It's so cute. Yeah, I made it. I sewed this. Well, me and my sewing machine. I used a sewing machine. It wasn't like hand sewn, but like I feel like a lot of people use sewing machines, so yeah. I made this. It is a chicken oven mitt. Can pick it up like this with the chicken, and it has the little hooks here on the tail, so you can hang it on like hooks, or if you like hang your oven mitts up and whatnot, you know. Like ta-da! Functional. That's crazy. It's so cute. Good job. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Your sewing machine's talented. I know, my Bartholomew is amazing. I love my Bartholomew. By the way, my Bartholomew is my sewing machine. I call it Bartholomew because that's what I named him. I don't even know why. It's the first name that popped in my brain. I'm so talented. Stop praising me. I didn't do anything. You guys keep praising me. I need to get better before you praise me more. I don't deserve it. I don't deserve this. Hey. Anyways, we should probably get a move on for making bread. Cause bread takes 3 hours. 1 hour of like active time and about like 2 hours of rising. So we gotta make the jump on it. Unfortunately, this bread recipe is like giga complicated, and I'm like afraid that I'm gonna mess it up, but we'll find out. Did show 2 fingers when she said 3 hours? No, I didn't do that. Did I? That's so bad. Hey Thorncrest, thank you so much for your cheers, by the way. Hi Pat's really good girl. Well, thank you. Oh, thank you so much. Messing up is just a learning experience. That's true. But one of my least favorite things to mess up is food. It feels like such a waste. You spend so much time making it. You buy ingredients to make it, and now if you mess it up, you have to eat the thing you messed up. That's like, oh, I hate it. You know? Okay. So let's read the instructions and figure out how to do this. To prep, find the ideal water temperature. Gather all your ingredients, weigh them with a digital scale. Accuracy is the secret to consistent bread. Okay, we're going to need to use a more accurate scale, which is kind of reflective, so I'm going to put a plastic film over it so that it's not reflective. Also, sorry if my voice sounds kind of funny now that I drink milk. That's what happens when I drink milk. But I can't stop drinking chocolate milk. I don't want to. Milk voice. I remember learning slap bass using the line from Can't Stop. Oh my god, I love Red Hot Chili Peppers. I love Red Hot Chili Peppers. Okay, let's get the water, get the sugar, get the water, sugar, honey, instant yeast, and bread flour. Oh my god, milk voice. 22 grams of sugar. You can measure on a trivet. What's a trivet? Is that Hotel Trivago or something? Oh my god, this spoon just spills sugar everywhere. Okay, this is better. "22 grams of sugar, 11 grams of honey." I think they meant you should use a drug scale for baking. I don't got a drug scale. How close are you to the grandma skill of just baking by vibes, no measuring or anything? Dude, I don't know if I could do that. That's like intense. Oh, Epic Pants, thank you so much for subscribing for 41 months. I really appreciate it. Heart, thank you, Epic Pants. Yay. Holy mess? What mess? It's messy. It's a messy work. The sugar, honey. "11 grams of honey." That's 60! How is that 76? That's not. Did I zero it out? Oh, I didn't zero it out. Just a little bit more. Okay. It helps to zero it out, I think. Nom nom nom, honey. Mm. Okay. Next is yeast. Did you do that for sugar? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, I think I did. Just leaves open honey to attract ants. What? What? No. my spoon. Ugh. How do you guys know everything that's happening? You guys are crazy. It's all over the place. The ants won't smell it, will they? Well, it's not my fault. The spoon did it. How? What was I supposed to do? 8 grams of salt. Tear it. Tear it! Why? Why won't you work? There you go. Can I do a backflip? What? No. Guys. Hold on, I might need a different thing for this. I hate how like a lot of bowls have this little thing at the bottom that makes it so that it doesn't touch the scale. That's a lot of salt, though. Hey, Thorncross, thanks so much for the cheers. Whoa, damn, the flat. What? In that tone I felt on the other side of my screen. What? Okay. Time to capitalize on the tone of saying what and put it on a shirt. Does this look like 8 grams to you? And I know you guys know because you buy like cocaine all the time. Does that look like 8 grams? Diamond crystal kosher salt. Is that important? That it's diamond crystal? I don't know. I just have salt. Looks like 7.5. I kind of cheesed it a bit. Can't tell. Put it in a tiny Ziploc. Okay. What do you take us for, Choom? Hey, Choomba, I know you got all those rocks from somewhere, Choomba. I know you got those rocks somewhere, Choomba. Looks a little light. You're gonna have to kneecap your dealer. I knew I was getting played. My dealer said this was Preem stuff. But it wasn't Preem after all. Hey, Fire Phoenix, thanks for the follow. What? Koragi. June 27th. Yeah, I said it. What? Sorry. Bless you. Thank you. I might have sniffed a little too much yeast there when I was pouring it out. Okay. Here's what we have. Yeast, the salt, we've got honey, sugar. Thanks for the cheers, Starcross. Gesundheit. Bless you, thank you. Sugar, honey, yeast, bread flour, salt, milk powder. $22. If I sneeze in the bread, you guys will not be able to eat it. So it's all for me. That's why I sneezed in the bread. I paid double. No! DNA bread. No! You guys are absolute silly maxing today. You're so silly. Like, freaky deaky chat, but I get it, cause I'm freaky deaky too. By the way, I keep trying to save my Kerrygold butter cause it's like fancy, but I probably should just use it, right? Oh, thanks for the cheers, Duncast. Is that a bad thing? Nope. Just funny to point out. Okay, we need 28 grams of butter. Perfect. Save it. It'll go in price like the RAM company. You'll make millions on that butter. I'll save this butter and double it for the next person. Okay. I'm a little bit like, you know, I'll move this. I don't need this quite yet. Oh, that was my shoe. That was my shoe. That was my shoe. That was my shoe. My shoe made that sound. Question mark. My shoe. That was my shoe. Okay, I'm trying to cut this butter into just like smaller pieces. There we go. Click to denial. Well, I don't want you guys have the wrong idea. 385 of bread flour. Bread flour. Shoe. It's true. It was my shoe. It's so right that it rhymes. $385. That's a lot of flour. Okay. The coconut cake I just made started falling apart on contact with icing. Hope your baking gods will treat you better. Let's see how this goes. I don't know. It could be a cursed day today. some water. Okay, guys. This is what I'm gonna serve in my fancy smancy restaurant that costs like $200 to dine in. It's called deconstructed bread, and I give it to you like this, and then you put it on a plate, you pour it all over, and you just eat it like that. $200. So they want the water to be at a different temperature, but here's the bad news, okay? I have I have a thermometer, but it's really hard to get it. Oh my god, wow, my voice! I'm gonna like rip my vocal cords out. Darn you, milk, why do you taste so good, but you make my throat feel so weird? Milk voice. Anyways, they want like certain degree temperature for the water, but I broke. I have 3 thermometers. One is very fancy. One is very fancy. The other 2 are not very fancy, and I broke the other 2. And the last one was like super fancy, but I had to like go get it, but I don't even know if it has batteries. So I don't know what to do. Like maybe I'll just you know like do it, you know? A very cold kitchen, the room temperature, water, cool kitchen. Plus I don't even know what temperature my kitchen is. Like how am I supposed to know that? Check for the batteries, use your finger, body temp is about right. The problem is they say that because this bread gets spun a lot on the... Oh, I can't talk! They say that this bread gets spun a lot on the KitchenAid, and it gets really hot from the friction. So in order to make it not overheat, like you gotta have like a certain number or something. I don't know. Hey Thorncrest, thanks for cheers. I suggest a laser pointer thermometer. They work very well. Do they? I heard they only measure the surface temperature though, not really like inside. So it doesn't work well for stuff where you have to measure like the whole temperature. Yeah, bread friction. It's like Pulp Fiction, but bread friction. Anyways, I guess I'll just go with like room temperature water. I don't think the yeast is gonna like room temperature water though. But what do I know? I didn't write this recipe, you know? This bread is gonna go through like the 7 stages of... I don't know, it's gonna be put in like a Danganronpa class trial machine. Why did it turn off? Are you stupid? Turn back on. No, I have to tear it, and now that means I have to measure it again. What the hell? Okay, 275, so a little bit less now. You like the choice of music? Thank you. Thank you. In a large bowl, combine water, sugar, honey. Okay, I'll just use this then. I'm pointing a laser thermometer at water. It looks like it measures the water when you send the laser in through the surface of the water, but not if you send it through the side of a transparent container. Whoa. I never used one before. But I know for candy, definitely want to use something like that probes in. Chocolate milk? No! No more chocolate milk. You're gonna hear like gurgly noise of my throat. I don't know. I wish this didn't happen, but it seems like it's a common thing that happens when you drink dairy or eat dairy. It kind of like coats your mouth in the dairy. And then you become Daryl. Okay, you guys want to drink this? This is honey sugar water. Enter the raffle and you can have this. Raffle. Any ants in chat? Any butterflies or bees in chat? Interested? Do I look like a hummingbird? Yeah, you look like a hummingbird. Be glad you look like a hummingbird and not a mockingbird. Wow. Okay. And whisk in 8 grams of yeast. It's an infrared thermometer. Laser is just a pointer. It measures IR from the surface, so it could be wrong for some things. Yeah, that's why I was like, well, if I'm just gonna measure stuff anyways, might as well just use a normal thermometer. That will probe inside, and it will know the internal temperature instead of just the surface. Okay, in goes the yeast. It said whisk it in, set it aside. This yeast is going for like a spin. Okay. Okay, 10 minutes. Until it's foamy. Hopefully it gets foamy. Spirally, like being too drunk. Hopefully you guys never ever got drunk to the point that you feel like everything's spirally. That's too much drunk. That's too much drunk. You know? Like, now let's add in the dry ingredients. We have flour here, some salt, and milk powder. Look how organized I was this time. Da-da-da! We'll just whisk it until everything's well combined. Wait, whisk. I would spin in my chair while drunk. Yeah. Yeah, I would. I used to spin in my chair all the time. for funsies, you know? It's like you sit in a chair, you're spinning it, and then when you stand up, you're like, oh, I'm dizzy. That kind of thing. Spin! Whee! Whoa! I'm dizzy too now. Does the mixer have a name? Yeah, Mixta. It's like Mista, but mixer. Mixta. Mixta stando. It's my stand. My KitchenAid stand mixer. Get it? Stando Mixta. I think that's already a trademark name. No, it's not. I trademarked it. Wait. I gotta set a timer. What an idiot I am. I have to set a timer. 10 minutes. Then we'll check on the yeast. But the crazy thing is, I think the yeast, I don't think the yeast enjoys being in cold water. Well, it wasn't cold. It was more like room temperature-ish water, I think. But still. But I'm just gonna trust the process. Okay, it's like slightly cold. But I think it has to be in like that kind of water for this recipe, apparently. Okay, we'll find out if I like uber messed it up in 10 minutes, if it will like rise or not. I did not name it Big Dongus. Why would I name it Big Dongus? That's crazy. That's a craziness. No Big Dong! Big Dong to mix it. Actually, he would help, but I don't think room temperature will kill yeast. Yeah. Or, like, it's not room temp. It's, like, kind of coldish. But it's because it's summer. And it said if it's, like, summertime, then you kind of want it, like, colder. Like, coldish water. You know, warm to hot kitchen, cold water. Or moderate kitchen, cold water. Okay, we'll find out. Please don't die. Mr. Yeast, please don't die. What about a big weenus? What about a big weenus? By the way, I was doing my exercises and I was skipping it for a couple days and I realized how weak I am. I tried to... The exercise, you just pull like an elastic, like this. Like this. But I'm so weak, I can't pull it that well. My arm is like shaking like this while I'm trying to pull on it. I think you flashed your weenus for a second there. Shh, don't tell Twitch. Look at it. Don't tell Twitch. Is it bruised? No, it's like the skin. Well, it might be bruised actually. I'm pretty sure it's this arm that I hit though. It's just like the underside, I guess. It actually might be bruised. I bump into so many things all the time. I'm like surprised I'm not covered in bruises. But my legs always at least have one bruise. Because I always bump into stuff and I never realize when I do it. Until I look at my leg and I'm like, when did I get that? How did that happen? You know? Okay, mix until well combined, then form it well into the center of the ingredients. Alright, well, we'll wait for the yeast to do its thing. In the meanwhile, I suppose we could probably get started on making jam. Let's wash the strawberries and chop them up. I'm so productive. Now I just have to do this for 100 times to be a bakery. Wait, jamming. Yeah. I have some limited edition premium strawberries. I don't know. These are all probably just buzzwords. But I hope they'll make a delicious jam. Limited edition fruit. Crying. Why? I don't know why it's a limited edition. It's like... there's no way it's a limited edition. Wait, let me get my water. Yeah, limited edition. Why does it say limited edition? These are the last strawberries ever. They don't make strawberries anymore. Guys, you gotta go buy the strawberries. You're missing out. What? Ew! Look at him. Ew. He's like super bruised up. Nasty. Limited edition green and rotting strawberries. Just cut it out. Yeah. I'm gonna wash him separately. I'll cut the part out and see how it looks. My dealer gave me compressed tomatoes. These look nothing like tomatoes. I don't know, it's like pretty bad. What do y'all think? It's a brown and mushy. Just eat that one. I don't know. I don't know. I might just cut that part off. But I was like food poisoned not too long ago, so I've been like a little on edge. It has cancer, Make-A-Wish type. No! Looks like it came from California. Wait, what does that mean? California strawberries are bad? Cutting off the bad part means the whole strawberry is good to eat. Yeah, people who are like that with mold scare the heck out of me. Burger that makes you pee. Funny. That's a funny way to call it. Maybe one more rinse. Very fast. just do that? They just cut off the... Well, I mean, they probably don't want to waste food, which is understandable. Ah! Ow, ow, ow. Oh, okay. It's time to work on the bread again. Ow, 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 ow. I used to work retailing. Shocking, I know, and all the strawberries that came from California would always, without exception, have some sort of mold or bruising on them. Oh yeah, I heard like something kind of like that, but for avocados for a different place though. We do have some froth on him. He did manage to get a little frothy. Good job. Good job, yeasty boy. Okay, I'm making a well at the bottom, in the middle. Pouring in the yeast. Scraping out every last drop. Okay. Fit the stand mixer with a dough hook. Lock the bowl in place. Now set the empty glass bowl aside. Okay. Oh yeah. Oh, what a terrible sound that it made. Hi! Welcome in! Okay. Sorry, we have to use a metal bowl this time because it's actually gonna go in crazy high speeds. And if we use a glass bowl, there's a risk of it smashing into a bajillion pieces. So I think the metal bowl will have to do for now. Knead on speed 2 for 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, I think that's speed 2. No? Yeah? Think about the content. You can kind of see it only a little bit though. Hello, welcome in. Now add worms. No! Stop putting things in my bread. I didn't approve of that. I don't want worms in my strawberries. Awawa. Hey, I'm gonna put this away. Now you guys are making me paranoid about ants. That's probably a good thing though. I'm leaving no like food out or nothing. Gummy worm ice cream though. Ew, that sounds disgusting. Like gummy worms in the ice cream, it's gonna be cold and then not chewy. It's gonna be like hard as a brick, and then my teeth will break because I have sensitive teeth. You know I have sensitive teeth. You would say that to me with my sensitive teeth. So rude. Don't everyone understand my sensitive teeth? Come on. Okay, for some reason, a lot of this flour is just kind of going up to the edges, so I'm just gonna try to, like, push it in. It's getting there. Uh-oh, made her mad. Okay, I think I'm not doing something right because the flour is kind of just coming up to the edges. I'll just really try to fold it in. Awa! Okay, that's much better. I make mistakes cooking all the time. Is your mixer properly adjusted? There's a procedure for that. It might be adjusted for the glass, but not for the metal bowl. Did you ever eat that treat, Redeem? Can I eat a strawberry then? I'll eat a strawberry. I can't drink no more milky. It's gonna ruin my throat. It already has. And I need my throat because one, I need to scream metal music. I've been practicing my screaming for metal. And I need the best possible conditioned throat so I can scream it. Like, you know? But you have to choose which strawberry. Okay, but not the moldy one. I don't want the moldy one. I don't want the moldy one. Alright, it actually became a dough, kind of now. I'm gonna let it go for like another minute. I didn't redeem it though, I just noticed it's on cooldown. But was it the milk one or was it the other one? I take honey before singing performance to help it hurt less. Whoa. It does help. Wait guys, I have a cool idea. Will you guys listen to my cool idea? Yeah? Okay, you know how you use water to make bread? What if you use tea, like Earl Grey tea or green tea? What if you used milk? Yeah, what if you used it? What is the good idea? That was the good idea. That was the good idea. That would be an interesting experiment. That would be awesome. Wouldn't it? Dr. Pepper? Not Dr. Pepper! I'm not gonna use Dr. Pepper. Yeah, you're crazy. Increase the speed to 4. And knead for 4 minutes. Hopefully it's not too loud. The mixing. Okay, that's 2. And that's 4. Coca-Cola bread. It would evaporate a lot of the water and leave tea stuff behind. But no, you use a tea bag and you soak it, but you pull out the tea bag, so it's like tea, not tea leaves. It's like the tea that you drink. Bread tearless, but make tiny bread with different liquids? Okay, what about alcohol? Wine bread. Yeah, get wine bread, wine bread. Alcohol would just evaporate. Well, you know how Jesus made wine and made bread? You can have both in the wine bread. Beer bread is good. Wait, they made a beer bread? Carrot juice bread. Ew! Taylor's for bread liquid sounds fire. Yeah, but how many many breads can I bake? I don't know. I'm a kind of a small person. I cannot eat that much bread for the sake of making experiments. I made beer bread several times. Easiest bread recipe ever. Take it to work? Oh yeah, maybe Koragi and Nazumi and Cat Channel and Mimi will like it. Ah, thanks for the follow. What's that? Bloody bread? Ah! Oh, it looks so cute though. Why it sounds scary? I don't know. Wow. Okay. You won't believe this, but we actually have to let it going for even longer. Look at this dodo. Ah, Manly Puente, thank you so much for subscribing for 4 months. Yippee, thank you, heart. Look at this dodo. Dodo bird. Okay, you guys ready? For 3 minutes. Ah! It's going so fast. I can't control it. It's violently slapping. Boom, 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 boom. That's what it sounds like. That's what it sounds like. I'm translating it. Wait, why don't SoundCloud producers just bake bread and then record what the beat sounds like when they use the mixer? And then make a beat based on that. I've been coming up with so many good ideas today. That's why it's called mixing. Oh. Okay, and that's how Mr. Bread looks now. At this stage, dough should look smoother, show clear signs of gluten development, though it won't be fully elastic yet. Add the butter. It should be below. Butter coats the flour and slows gluten development. Always wait till butter is smooth. Knead on speed 2 for 2 minutes or until no butter streaks remain. Watch for the visual cue. If the dough comes together in one piece and clings to the hook, leaving the bowl completely clean, perform the window pane test immediately. The goal is smooth, strong, elastic dough. Watch closely for friction heat. If the dough exceeds 82 degrees, the gluten will collapse into a slacky, gooey mess that cannot be saved. Uh-oh. I don't know if it reached that. I don't have a thermometer. Okay, we just do it and pray. This music got me feeling some type of way while I'm making bread. Okay. The bird's trying to get all the butter in now. For 2 minutes. Oh, it's very goopy. It's like super goopy. Some of the butter is like kind of stuck to the side of the bowls now too. Yeah, it's kind of gooped up on a Saturday. On a Saturday day. Bro's a little gooped up. Okay, good thing they kind of make colder water then. It gives them more leeway for this to not screw up entirely. Music? Isn't music playing? Okay, let's try the window pane test. I think it has to mix for a little bit longer. It's still not like... It kind of doesn't get off the side of the bowl. Okay, that might be a little better. We gotta do this window pane test. It's very goopy. I hope I didn't like screw it up like too bad. But I'm pulling it. It stretches out and it has like a very thin thing that I can see through now. I don't know if it's supposed to be this sticky though. Increase to speed 6 and need... Oh, okay. It's not ready yet. Increase it to speed 6. Ah! Oh! What the? Oh my god, the thingy on the top of it fell in. What the hell? What thingy? It's like there's like a part that screws in for attachments. At the 2-minute mark, stop and lift the hook. This thing requires so much effort. Okay. Time to check on it. I don't want to overdo it. Okay. It's just looking a bit better now. That's why I call it big dong dish. Why? Because it's making a large sound? Okay. Clings to the hook. It kind of doesn't. It just kind of... Well, it kind of clings to the hook. Not... It droops down, but it doesn't stay. Another 2 minutes. It has become one with the mixer. I just hope I'm doing this right. This might be the first time I mix milk bread. Careful not to get it too hot. Yeah, I'm worried. I keep like stopping it to see how it goes. Okay, look at that. That seems more like it. Perhaps 1 more minute should do. It's like a little bit still at the bottom, but it kind of lifts up. Go, go, go! Boom, ba-dum, 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 boom, boom. I like how it sounds, but it's getting out of control. Okay, here's our dough, I think. Tear off a small piece, stretch it to a square. If it forms a thin, translucent membrane without tearing. I guess like that? Knead on speed 4 for 1 to 2 minutes. This relaxes the dough and smooths the surface after the high-speed work. Y'all think it's ready? Good job! Yay! Yeah! Let's go! I didn't do anything and I'm hot. Oh, it really must be summer. Okay, let's go speed 2. You could save a person falling from the heights with that thing. It's like a trampoline. Speed 4. To relax the dough. This relaxes the dough and smooths the surface after the high-speed work. When you lift the hook, the dough should gather in one piece, separating easily from the bowl. The dough should feel soft and smooth with a shiny, silky finish. Well, we'll see. I might not have mixed it like all that much. I'm too scared to overmix it. Ah, thanks you guys. Woohoo! Thanks for the stream. Wow. Go dough. Anyways, this stand mixer is so good. If you don't have the strength to mix dough by hand, which I don't even know if you can do milk bread dough by hand. It seems like very intensive. But like it needs like a high-speed mix for it to kind of work. You definitely need a stand mixer. Apparently the runtime limited on KitchenAid mixers have gotten shorter over the years as they make them cheaper. Some recipes you really can't mix if you follow their advice. Oh no. Like it overheats and stuff. I get worried mine will, so I always like try to stop it. Okay, here's how the dough is feeling. It doesn't really lift off that easily, but I'm kind of afraid to overmix it, so that might just be where... This might just be where I have to hand mix it, if anything. It won't come out. Why? Okay. Weak. I know. Just a little bit of flour to coat the work surface. And maybe I'll like hand knead it now. Oh. Too weak for the mixer could. I bet if I was in a fight with a chicken, I think the chicken might win. Okay. It is very sticky, very smooth. Get out! Get out! You're evicted! Koragi, please don't pick fights with barnyard animals. I bet I could take on like a probably not. Maybe a hen. Ugh. That dough looks nice and smooth. Here's how he looks. Plimbo. It's a little sticky. Slap. Slap, slap, slap. Can you win against a goose? Probably not. I actually don't really know if I need to keep kneading this guy. He's kind of, he's not bad. This dough. How many Koragis to beat a gorilla? Maybe like 100. If we all ganged up at once. I feel like I'm about to snort some cocaine, like just putting this powder up all over the table like that. With that kind of cutting motion. Okay, that's better. Would you rather fight 100 Koragi-sized gorillas or 1 gorilla-sized Koragi? Probably the gorilla-sized Koragi. Doesn't necessarily mean I'm stronger, it just means I'm gorilla-sized. But gorillas have more muscle mass. And I'm not that small, you know. I'm not like goose-sized small. I'm like still human-sized. So I'd rather fight the big Koragi. Because chances are she'll be kind of weak. Yeah. Ugh, so sticky. Yeah. Guys, do you guys make bread a lot? I know some people come in and they say, oh, actually I'm a baker. And I'm like, wow. That means you bake a lot of loaves. Lightly dust your work surface, thinly coat the reserve bowl with neutral oil, wipe off any excess on your fingers. With a paper towel. Use a flexible dough scraper to transfer. Fold the dough over itself so the smooth side faces up. Tuck the edges underneath to form a smooth oval. Scoop it with both hands. Slam and fold. Hold the dough by the far edge and slam the smooth side firmly onto the work surface. Bang! Fold the bottom edge up away from you, then tuck on the side. Scoop it up with both hands, keeping the smooth side up all times. What the heck? Slam, fold, and tuck 5 times total until the dough forms a taut, smooth ball. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm just doing my best. I'll just do my best. My mother used to bake a lot of banana bread. Then she went to keto and bread became the devil. The devil? Well, I thought bread's like not that bad for you. Like, weren't people eating bread so long ago, you know? I eat bread. I don't eat bread very much. Like growing up, I'd eat rice with every meal. But not necessarily now. Do I do that? I used to think like, how could anyone live without you know, eating like rice or bread or something. We've been drinking milk and eating bread for 10,000 years. Suddenly, in the last 20 years, it's toxic waste. I wonder why. This is really fun. I don't want to do it just 5 times. I could do this like 10 times. That's an interesting topic. Apparently, modern flour is nothing like the wheat that is used in the Middle Ages. Bread from then was apparently a lot more healthy. Yeah, they probably didn't have like sugar and stuff, right? I'm beating the devil out of it. Look at it now, though. I feel like I get better and better at making bread. It used to be something that I was pretty bad at making, but thanks to the KitchenAid mixer, now I can actually make good bread. Okay, he's ready. Da-da-dan! Perfectly smooth and taut. Transfer to grease bowl covered with plastic. Put it into a warm spot until the dough doubles in size. This typically takes 45 to 60 minutes. Though it may take 1.5 hours. Okay. We're going to keep it in... I'm gonna do like a... Let it preheat for like, I don't know, a minute or so it's like slightly warm in there. And then it will go into the oven. It will oven the oven. Maybe a little bit of grease on the lid too. Hello, Total Ingenuity. It's a money and supply issue. We have worked very hard for the last 100 years to make food last longer on the shelf, both to reduce waste and increase sales. Noble intentions, but it has led to stripping a lot of food from what has made them nutritious. Yeah, I mean, I basically just bake my own bread now, but it does not. I know it does not last as long as like a store-bought bread. Also, the bread back then probably is not as yummy as the one now. But still, it's just incredible to me how humanity has figured out how to make that bread stuff so early on. To me, it seems like a very complicated process to get all the things ready. It's not even the taste. Bakers would literally put chalk into the bread to make it white. Ew! Okay, let me check in the oven. Is it pretty warm in there? I like homemade sourdough because it lasts longer too. I had a loaf in the fridge for almost 2 weeks. Man, if I make bread, it does not last that long. I eat that up so fast. I love bread. Okay, hopefully it's not too hot in this oven. Just let it kind of chill out in there. Crack it open a little bit. Hey. Wow, okay, that's one thing. That's a huge thing off the list. Now everything is very relaxing. Crispy water-based bread goes stale much faster than soft milk-based. Yeah, I mean, you guys ever made baguettes before? I love baguettes. They're like one of my most favorite breads, but man, it is a huge pain in the butt to make. And then it's like very good for one day. You can reheat it like in the air fryer and stuff, but it's just not as same as when it's freshly made. made it, froze it, reheated well. Oh, maybe I should have froze mine. Yeah, start drying and grinding the wheat, then combining with water and start baking. How did people come up with it? That's what I was thinking. But like, ancient Egyptians were like freaking smart as hell. They were building pyramids. And they were very meticulous about, you know, writing everything down. So there's like even records of people's homework or like scholar papers and whatnot from back then. Like all that sort of stuff. I mean, didn't they like make paper? What's funny is a lot of stuff was from ancient trash piles. Yeah. Makes you wonder what the really important stuff used to say. Okay. Writing enabled our understanding to pile up more and more rapidly as time passes. I don't know, writing might not even happen anymore. Everything's digital now, right? It's like a little scary of an idea that like if something happens, there's probably won't be an archive of a lot of digital things. And it could easily get erased. That's a concern. There are people trying to preserve knowledge in a more permanent format for that. Yeah, that's why Internet Archive or something is like a pretty important thing. Data preservation is kind of tricky. Yeah. Well, at the same time, there's also some like info or like things that people don't want to be preserved. There are not many offline medias that are stable for long term. Not even like hard drives or whatnot. Even magnetic data tapes only last maybe 50 years. Well, maybe people will come up with something else in the future. Strawberries, yeah. I'm making strawberry jam, and with the strawberry jam, I'm going to make cookies. Cookies with strawberry jam. Those strawberries are massive. Some of them are pretty big, yeah. I kind of need to cut them about the same size, so when it goes into jam, you know, it kind of cooks down evenly. The way servers ship data is the number of drives mirrored with the same data. I don't know how a lot of this technical stuff works, but I was just thinking randomly, like, just now, like, oh man, wait a second. There might not be, like, physical records of stuff eventually. in school, they were experimenting with having like iPads and stuff for people to do homework and whatnot on. But all the people that had the iPads were just they would just spend like use it for YouTube. Like I'm pretty sure it was not very beneficial to their studies at all. Film masters are made on chemical silver film that they're printed onto other media to reproduce. Those have been pretty long-lasting. Disney kept reformatting Snow White using the masters on tapes and DVDs and Blu-ray. Yeah, that's also another thing that I'm like, that's crazy how the quality, like for a lot of movies and stuff, can like still look good. Mom, I need a PC for studies. I'll tell you, like the first time I got a laptop for studies, yeah, I don't know how much of that was studies. I think it started studies. I was like learning how to type, you know, with a keyboard and fingers in the proper place and such. But then it became MMO machine. Yeah, I was studying Celtic mythology in Mabinogi. Hello, happy Saturday to you. Welcome to Baking Day. I'm baking, but I'm not baking bacon, you know what I mean? No bacon. By the way, you guys should bake bacon instead of fry bacon. It's like infinitely more easier to manage. The laptop's purpose was always Mabinogi. Yeah. I don't even remember when I got my first laptop. I was watching anime and I was playing video games on that thing. And I was like trying to download Club Penguin hacks and getting viruses on that on my laptop too. I had so many of those stupid hotbars. And I was like, where did this even come from? I was like, oh well, whatever. I had like 3 rows of hotbars. I broke our family's first laptop in the 90s with my parents were pissed. It's probably expensive, right? Easy access. It was all just adware and crap. I actually got my laptop locked out with like ransomware, but after like meticulously trying to turn on my laptop every day for like maybe a year or half, I don't know, they just gave up. One time I installed Windows XP theme on Windows Vista theme on XP and it corrupted Windows Explorer. This person's broke. Let's just move on. I think I tried to call the number that they gave me, and you know, some person picked up, and then I was like, hello? And they're like, wait, are you a kid? I was like, no. No. And they're like, oh, can you put your parents on? I was like, no, I can't. And they're like, okay. And then they hung up on me. I was like, I'm never gonna get my laptop back. I think they might have gave it back after that. I don't know. Kids don't got money. They didn't ask for credit card at least. No, they're just like, oh, it's a kid. I heard them like talking in the background for like, I don't know, and then another person came on. They're like, do you have your parents? I was like, no. And they're like, okay. And then they hung up on me. I took computer classes in high school. It's actually very common. What is? The ransomware stuff? Dude, I was trying everything to get virtual money in video games. I wanted it so bad. I wanted it more than like a person trapped in a desert needed water. I tried every trick in the book to get like Club Penguin free membership. Or like virtual currency. You're very precise with your cooking stuff. Thank you. I can go a lot faster, but I do want to be like... I do want like all these berries to be about the same size. Or so. Every trick but the intended way. Well, I couldn't do it the intended way. That costs money. The malware, including virus and ransomware, is so common. It's very cheap to clean. But that's not saving data. Dude, I don't care about any of the stuff that was in my laptop. It was all just Vocaloid wallpapers that I installed. None of it was actually anything important. I click on speed mode, 0 precision. Oh, I could do that too. I like to do it, but I don't think I have anything that calls for that. Well, maybe I could do it for this strawberry if I eat this one. I think I'll eat one strawberry as a treat. Okay, look. Da-da-da! Yummy! Paper thin. I was so bad at slicing when I first started cooking. Well, cooking streams. But I got a lot faster. Strawberry's a little tricky because it's kind of slippery at the bottom, so you gotta be very careful. And also, probably should sharpen my knife, but after practicing for a while, I don't think I chose a big enough strawberry to be able to. Okay, I don't know how to do it, but You would be able to make like a rose or something with this. Maybe it needs to be thinner. Nom 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 nom. Look, it's like a money spread. Starry Panda, thank you so much for the donation. Sup, Koragi? Hello, welcome. Hello, cutie. These aren't cutie oranges, these are strawberries. They're so tart. Ow. I'm used to them being a little bit sweeter because I made jam with them last time. The roses, you can't cut all the way through. You leave a little bit of it attached at the end. Whoa, that's some like advanced stuff. Okay, I'm totally gonna try to learn how to do it. I love like challenges like that. There was like a 5-year-old girl eating something saying nom 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 while smiling at me yesterday. What? That... She was trolling you. That's so cute. I used to get like kind of annoyed at like my siblings and stuff when they're kids. But now when I see kids being like a little annoying, I'm just like, they're kids. That's what kids are. They're just kind of annoying, and that's just how it is. No need to like, you know, get upset or anything at them. Same. I used to be like, oh my god, that baby is so loud and crying. And now I'm just like, man, that must be so bad for the mother or father in the store. Must be like very embarrassing or something kind of deal. This is how she can be so patient with chat. I've had a lot of experience, like volunteering and being in like mentorship stuff with kids. So maybe you got a point there. Strawberry Mountain is getting very high. Babies cry, that's a problem. Then around 5, they're chill, they get bigger, they get louder. In teens, they hate you. 20s, they start seeing the error of their ways. Man. I thought I was like... Although I thought I knew everything when I was in my teens. Now I'm like, look back in embarrassment and shame. It's been 2 years teaching them to walk and talk, and the next 13 telling them to sit down and shut up. Oh, that's so true. When I like realized that that just kind of wasn't really cool, I was like, man, it would be nice if my brother and sister had somebody that they could talk to about like whatever without like fearing that they'd get like in trouble. Like if they'd said something to like my mom or something, they'd just get in trouble. So I was just trying my darn hardest to make up for all the times I was bullying them when I was younger. I'd be like, hey, by the way, you know, like, if you need anything, if there's anything, dude, just tell me. I'm not gonna judge you or nothing. But it's not like they ever need my help. They're like so much more adjusted than I am, I guess. Boy. People who think they know everything are great annoyance to those of us who do. That's true. I mean, I don't think I was like a Karen, like kind of like, oh, I know more than you and better than you kind of thing. But I was just like, ugh, my family will never understand anything kind of thing. Ooh, this one does not look very good. Hey, Thorncross, thanks so much for the cheers. So support who lives on our own, cooks our own food, entertains hundreds, occasionally thousands of people. That's true. But there's a lot of things that I still am not very good at doing. But I do try to get better. Being wrong about stuff can be very entertaining. Well, at least now when I know I'm wrong about something, I'll apologize. I think I used to like kind of double down. I'd be like, oh yeah, well, you know, XYZ. But now I have the humility to just be like, yeah, I was wrong. You're right. My bad. I wish you tripled down on the cups fiasco. I'm just gonna chalk it up as like there was a little bit of communication misunderstanding on my part. Okay, the Tower of Strawberries is chopped up. Oh, one more. Actually, no, this one's kind of bad too. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk any that are kind of soft and brownish, because I don't want to risk making the entire strawberry jam kind of like bad. So I'll just not use those, I think. Even though it might be a waste of food, it would be like even more of a waste of food if the entire batch got messed up. Those are the sweetest though. I don't know what happened to them. Maybe they just got bruised, or maybe like it started to go a little bad. But either way, I don't want to risk it. I wish there was pineapple jam. Well, why not? You should give it a try. It's not too difficult to make jam. Just take some fruit, take some sugar, and just boil it. Pineapple has a lot of sugar in it too, so it should probably work pretty well, I think. Wow! Strawberry Mountain! It actually looks so yummy. I would eat that. There is, it's usually pineapple preserves. Pineapple jam sounds yummy. You ever had a pineapple cake? Let me get a chair. I'm gonna sit down for a little bit. Upside down? The kind I'm thinking of is Taiwanese pineapple cake. I've had apple cake. It's so good. I've made apple pie, but I've never made apple cake. My mom would make pineapple dump cakes. All of them put blueberries or cherries in it too. Wait, did she buy the book from the dump cake lady? I had a strawberry bell pepper jam. It was different. Not bad though. It sounds like a little savory. Like, you know how they make salsa with mangoes in it? That sounds like something you would kind of use for that kind of deal. The what lady? There was like an infomercial lady and she would always advertise her dump cakes. And she made another one that was like recipes using ramen, but nobody bought it, so it was lost media. It's just crude dessert. I just make all the ingredients in a cake pan and bake it. I think I don't really make like sweets so often. So when I do, I kind of try hard it, like really hard to make like a very appealing and like complicated dessert, cause I like challenging myself to try to do those things. My mom's coworker does from Greece made it for us. I don't know how she does it. It's so good. You ever had baklava? Baklava. It's very sweet. I like it, but I cannot handle more than like a little piece. Somebody on YouTube tracked it down and interviewed her about her career and the reason some of the books literally don't exist. I got some recently. It was very strong. Yeah, it's a pretty delicious dessert, but man, it's so sweet. I have a baklava. I do have a baklava. You mean the balaclava? I didn't know the difference between them for a bit. But I have one of those. I thought it would be good for face tracking, but it just makes me like sweaty and hard to breathe. Wait, one of my ears is like popped, like I'm in an airplane, but I don't... Why would it be like that? Ski mask for when I do my GTA stuff. Yeah, I'm just GTA maxing, you know? I'm just GTA maxing. Alright, let's put the strawberries into a saucepan. Saucepan. I believe this was about 2 pounds of strawberries, so we'll add a whole entire cup of white sugar. Very saucepan. You guys are gonna see this and you're gonna be like, wow, that's a lot of sugar. But it makes a lot of jam. It is required for it to make that consistency. That's a lot of sugar. That's half the amount. Here's the other half. Here comes diabetes. I'm not gonna eat all of that in one sitting. Alright, ants, come on and eat the sugar that's spilled. Come on down. I saved some just for you, ants. Diabetes, the famous Greek philosopher. Diabetes and Diogenes. It needs more sugar. Okay. This actually has less sugar than normal jam. Usually you want about the same amount of weight in strawberry as sugar, but I'm not gonna preserve this. It's just gonna be in my fridge. So it should be fine with this much amount of sugar. I prefer it with less sugar on it because I like the little bit of tartness that it has. Lemon juice, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, I feel strawberries for your sugar mountain. There they are. Alright, let's see. I could use my induction stove. It's gonna be kind of loud though. Or I could do it on the stove behind me. I don't know. Let's just try the induction. I think you guys probably want to watch it turn into jam. I'll be right back. I'll clean up a little bit too. What's up? Hi everybody, I'm back. Sorry for the wait. I cleaned up all the sugar and jam that's all over the table. Welcome back. Hello. Hello Mario. Yahoo! Hey! Hey everybody! Guys, it might be a little bit chilly. It might be a little chilly. Skillet! Is it skillet? I thought this was like video game music. Chili. Hey, do you guys like chili? I think it's one of the best foods you can have, chili. It's like so good. It's easy, it's good. Like there's no downsides. Being chili. Hey, I want to put my chicken somewhere. Yay, chicken. Chili with the cheese on the top? Dude, have you ever had mac and cheese with chili on top of it? Chili mac? That is so good. Like, actually it's delicious. Your chicken is so cute. Thank you. I've never ate a whole country unlike you. Ah, that's Chile. That's Chile, not chili. I know like one thing about Chile, which is there was like a mine shaft that caved in there, and like a bunch of miners were like stuck in the mine shaft for like a week or something, maybe like 2 weeks. I don't remember how long. It was like disastrous. Yeah, chili mac. No, I will tomorrow though. Wow, you're gonna make it now? I mean, now that I mentioned it. You should try it. It's actually like it just go well together. Just, you know, it's like spicy and creamy, and then you got the noodles to kind of fill out the chili. It's so good. Here I was thinking of adding chili pepper to every food like I do. What? Chili pepper? No, chili like southern chili, you know? Put chili pepper on popcorn, for example. Every non-sweet food. Oh, chili pepper and popcorn sounds good. You're still putting lauk on ma and everything? No, I'm not. I actually rarely eat lauk on ma now. I ate it every day for like a long time, and I kind of just like slowly stopped eating it. It's good, right? But like I probably should not be eating that much sodium. I'm trying to think about the food. That was a great running gag. It's still delicious. It is a very good chili oil. You know, lauk on ma, it's so good, but Not for every meal, just one a day maybe. I need to buy some mac and the store's closed about 20 minutes ago. No! Is it a crime to make mac and cheese, but instead of macaroni noodles, you use like spaghetti noodles? Like, they both taste the same, it's just different texture, right? Like, well, what's the problem with that, you know? Heading off to bed. Hope your gem and bread comes out well. Good night! Thank you so much for watching, Sight. Sight One! Yay! Thank you, have a sweet dreams! Just eat cheese. No! You need like a starch. And mix some milk and lime to ground beef for a burger. Wow, that sounds delicious! I like the little like beans, the crunchy beans that are in the laoganma. So good. It's like a chef's kiss. By the way, guys, I am super tired, so that's why I'm sitting now. I'm super duper tired. I did that with a dish I made. It was like lasagna, but it had spaghetti noodle macaroni at the bottom. Oh, was it good? One night I wanted hamburger helper, but I forgot to buy meat. Ended up making vegetable helper. Oh, did it taste good? Can't believe I'm turning 44 in a few days. Oh man, don't remind me. Ah, I'm old. I'm old. It's okay. It's fine to get old. The older you get, the more you stop caring about stupid stuff. Old. Well, I guess I still do care about stupid stuff here and there. Like, I get a little nervous cause I used to get like way more self-conscious about it, but like there's like I got arm hair, you know, and I spent like my entire time at school like being like, oh, I'm a monster. Look how hairy my arms are. I'm basically like a guy. You know? Manly Rocky. Literally didn't see any arm hair. I was like, what do you see? It's like, you know, I do have a freckle. Yeah. Actually, the crazy thing is I used to have more freckles on my hand. There used to be one here. There used to be one here. It just kind of faded away. It's gone. I don't know what happened to it. You don't even see it. You're a guy. That's even better. If each freckle is a kiss from an angel are taking them away. Why could they take back the kisses? They're freaking evil for that. Hey, you guys remember how all the sugar was solid? It's like, look how liquidy it is now. A bunch of the water came out of the strawberries. And now the water is gonna cook down. The strawberries are gonna soften. And it's gonna become yummy jam. You still got that burn mark on your arm? Yeah, I do. It's, you don't really see it so much anymore, but here it is. It used to look a little crazy. I've had worse burns before. I've like burned myself on boiling hot water when I was trying to iron using like a water, like a steaming iron before that my mom got me. It was, I guess it was leaky and broken because when I tried to use it, it dripped down onto my leg and it burned my leg. There's a big mark on my leg. Not huge, right? But it's a pretty sizable mark. now. It'll be so funny if we get another one trying to show this. Can we take a look? No! You can't. You can't see it. I can't show it to you because then you'll have to look at my feet. But yeah, it'll go away over time. I have burn marks like that on the back of my arm, but it was from moving my arm in the blade to block a hot iron from falling on my baby nephew. Oh my goodness, you're a superhero. I think my little brother tried to climb up on a drawer before, and I grabbed him before he, you know what happens with like toddlers and drawers and stuff. People pay good money for that. Chat is begging for free fan service. Yeah, you guys aren't even holding up signs like normal begging people do. Like the kind that's like, wife and child left me, need money for alcohol. You just wasted anyways, kind of thing. I moved my arm against a hot water pipe, had a burn scar for a few years. You know, scars are like tattoos. It's like it's got a story. Every scar's kind of got a story to it. So it's not so bad. But my mom and my family would always they'd always yell at me whenever I'd get some kind of injury or some kind of scar or scratch or things like that. They'd be like, "You're a girl. You're supposed to, you know, keep your skin and your body in good shape." But I don't even realize half the time when I have like a bruise or things like that. Plus that has nothing to do with anything. Maggie, I'm homeless. Can you show me how to get back on my feet? What? Let me guess. You want me to use my feet to show you how to get back on your feet? Okay, that was the alarm for the bread. So we can actually check on the dough now, see how it's looking. See if we need to go for another 30 minutes or so. It should about double in size. Alright, so here it is. Wow, that's a big boy. Maybe we should let him rise for a little longer. I don't know, we'll see how far he can go. Until my jam is done at least, I don't know. It's not like the oven's very hot anymore. I don't know how long he will, how much taller he'll rise. Anyways, this is what the jam's looking like now. Are you making a cake? I am making cookies. I'm making strawberry jam, and I'm gonna use the strawberry jam to make thumbprint cookies. It's kind of like a sugar or a shortbread cookie with a little divot on the middle, filled with jam. Yeah, they're very cute. They're the Koragi's thumbprint cookies. You can use them to convict me of a crime because I'm pressing my fingerprints into it. Okay. I think we don't need the lid anymore. Just leave it open. Those are nostalgic as frick. Do you add sugar to help caramelize it? The cookies? I don't think so. But there is like a Korean pancake kind of cookie thing that has caramelized sugar on the inside, and I really want to try making it someday. I just really wanted to make more strawberry jam, so it ended up being like this. I bought some yogurt and I wanted to eat the yogurt, but I like having my yogurt with strawberry jam because it's not sweetened. So if I just add some strawberry jam, it makes like a sweetened strawberry yogurt. I think we can see in real time when the induction stove turns on and off. Yeah, so like it does this, right? And then it will stop. And I don't understand why it's doing that. I wish it didn't, because it's not very good for when I'm trying to fry like a steak or something. It just kind of is not really the thing I'm wanting it to do. Like I kind of want it to just stay on, but I don't know. It doesn't seem to want to do that. Smells so good though. So sweet and tart. Another thing is I want to make the strawberry jam so that I can make frozen yogurt, because I haven't tried making that before. All my ice cream usually uses banana as a base, but I think it could be kind of fun to make some froyo. So yeah, strawberry jam mixed with yogurt to make froyo, perhaps. I guess this is how it maintains the temperature, otherwise it would just continue to get hotter. I guess so. Maybe that's not what I want when it comes to like searing, so I probably shouldn't use induction for something where I need to sear and have like a crust on meats, because it doesn't really work too well for that. But I mean, fire and gas for that kind of thing is king anyways. Yeah, this is strawberry jam. Sometimes they make an easy strawberry syrup for making things strawberry flavored by just blending together freeze-dried and fresh strawberries. Ooh, that sounds yummy. What kind of things do you put it on? Like pancakes? I'm not really like a eat sweet things for breakfast type of person. Max power or boil settings shouldn't turn off. Super hot though. Oh, you see, yeah, there's a sear button. Might be because I didn't use the sear button last time. Cheesecake or yogurt are sometimes poured into shakes. Oh, cheesecake! Oh my god. That would be a fun thing to make. I've been trying to get better at cake decorating and stuff. The last cake I made, it was not too bad in terms of decoration on it. I got a little better at making them. Cheesecake is most dangerous. I wanted to make cheesecake on stream before, but it's kind of a long process. It takes a lot of refrigeration time as well. Hello, good evening! Yay! Oh my gosh, so many stream streaks. Thank you guys. I've been making steel cut oatmeal with dark tart cherries in for breakfast. A little splash of maple syrup. Wow, yumma. That sounds good. You want Koragi cheesecake? I've only enjoyed one cheesecake so far in my life. It was a strawberry cheesecake. I think that's the only time I'll enjoy it. Otherwise, it's a little too cheesy and creamy for me. How many strawberries are in the pot? This is about 2 pounds of strawberries plus 1 cup of sugar to make, it's not for preservation. It needs a lot more sugar for that if you want to can it, but I'm not gonna can it, I'm just gonna keep it in my fridge. So it's just the right amount of sugar for me. What are you gonna make? I'm making cookies. Have you heard about burnt cheesecake? You don't need to freeze it. I've never heard about burnt cheesecake. Oh, I'm also making shokupan. It's a milk bread. It's the kind of bread that's used for like fruit sandwiches and like egg salad at the Japanese convenience stores. I'm trying to make it. I hope it turns out delicious. Shokupan. Yeah, that's what I was referring to with Basque cheesecake. It's also burnt cheesecake. That's my favorite to make. Ooh. Is it fun to decorate it? There's a couple of different you know, stuff I want to make. I've made flan once, and it came out like I don't want to brag, but I kind of want to brag. That actually might be the most perfect food I'd ever made before. My flan. I made like a flan. The caramel was so. It was perfect color caramel, perfect level of cooked where it's not super like. It has like that deep flavor, but it's not burnt. Can vouch for the perfection. I remember Koragi's perfect flan. It came out so good. Like it was actually dangerous because the top of it was so smooth and shiny and like glossy that it was like a mirror. It was like reflecting the camera because of how like glossy it was. Yeah. I've made flan before. I remember it being a little tricky. Yeah. But the recipe that I used, I think, really helped out a lot. One of my favorite cooking creators is Preppy Kitchen. He just gives me like good vibes. It's just good vibes with him. Him and Chef John from Food Wishes. I love them both. Oh, and Cooking with Dog. And Mangchi, yeah. I like all those guys. I'm Miss Francis, the host of the show Cooking with Dog. My best was a braised pork shoulder. Elicited such a that sounded like soul music. Wow, that sounds good. I should make more braised food because I have an instant pot. And it's really good for that kind of thing. What's the worst dish you've made on stream? Definitely bulb soup. I tried to make a fish head soup. I'm pretty sure the fish head was rotten. It was actually just terrible. I was like, maybe it's supposed to smell like that. Who's Bob? The salmon fish head that I tried to cook into a soup, but was probably rotten. Okay, I need to stop like playing around with it because I can just sit down and let it simmer down while I rest. I was a bit tired earlier, but I feel a lot more energized now that I've got some water in my system. Would you try making bulb soup again for Face Your Fear? Only if I can ensure that the fish head is not rotten. And even then, I don't know how I feel about having like a salmon head soup. I feel like I prefer fish to be grilled. I'm more of a grilled fish type of person. I did my research. Seems like all induction cookers have this pulsing at less than 50% power. This is how they maintain low temperature. The effect is less noticeable in high temperature. Alternatively, can be compensated with heavy pans that don't cool down too fast. Okay. Let's test it out. I'm going to raise the temperature so that it can continuously simmer. But I don't think it's supposed to be doing that. It's gonna take forever for this jam to become jam. If it keeps on. Don't burn the bottom of it. Yeah, but if we mix it, right? Well, it's still doing it. It already is like almost halfway less of its liquid. It's easy to ensure fish freshness. Just catch it yourself. Well, I'd have to figure out a way I can catch some salmon. I'll get a fishing license, get some fishing gear, and catch some salmon. I actually really enjoy fishing. I used to write it off as like, you know, like an uncle, like an old guy kind of hobby. But it's really nice. It's relaxing. You don't need a license if no one knows you're catching salmon. Yeah, but the licenses are to help preserve the fish population. So, and they're not very expensive, I think. So I don't mind paying the license. Holy buddy, you got a license to fish here. Then you became Unk. I'm a little bit Unk. Do you like to fish? I've only tried it once, but I've enjoyed it. I enjoyed it. It was my first time going fishing. It was pretty recent too. I managed to catch like two fish. I probably could have catched another one, but I didn't want to get too much. Because I don't want to get more fish than I can eat, you know? What bait did you use? Worms! It kind of grossed me out. But I just like dissociated a little bit. I was like, this is not a worm, it's just a wiggly. It's just a wiggly. I'm not stabbing this worm through its entire body into a hook and it's wriggling in pain. It's just a wiggly. I felt so bad. Wiggle Williams, I'm sorry, worms. I'm sorry, wormies. I don't want to hurt you. I want fish though. You don't have to use worms. Yeah, but it's a really good bait for them. You can use power bait. Whoa, what's power bait? Use gummy worms. But gummy worms don't wiggle, so the fish don't get nearly as attracted to them. I'll tell you guys something. I watched like an anime about fishing, and it made me really want to go fishing, and then I did it. And the knowledge that I learned from the anime was actually useful in real-world application. If you want inductions with shorter pulsing cycles, almost not noticeable, there's one for 2K you can get. No! Okay, well maybe this induction's not so bad after all. Okay, I think the jam is almost ready. So the way that I can kind of tell is you take the spoon, right? And you lift it down and you can kind of see the consistency of the syrup that drips down. When the jam cools, it will get more thick. But when it's wet, it should kind of have like a shiny, kind of glossy, syrupy consistency. All your hobbies are from anime? Yeah, except sewing. That wasn't from anime. It's like the consistency of Play-Doh. You just cover the hook with it without using too much. What? Oh man. Well, I used worms. And I had to split them up with my finger, like break them in half and stuff. Oh, it was like, I felt so bad. I didn't mind being like a little stinky from smelling like fish and worms and stuff, but I felt like kind of bad that I was killing this worm so that I could get a fish and kill the fish and eat it. But it's a cycle of life. It was also just terrible trying to get the hook out of the fish's mouth, because that freaking fish, the fish were like freaking gluk gluk gluk, you know, the hook, man. Like the the fish just like swallowed it so deep down, and I was trying to get the fish out, and I felt like terrible. I was like, like freaking out. It's like, and I'm like, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So happy for you to feed them worms. They're having a great time, right? I clip off the barbs of my hooks for exactly that reason. Yeah. Do you fish often? And do you like cook all the fish that you catch pretty often? It seems like a whole process to clean up the fish. You go fishing and then there's a girl crying over fishes and worms. I just felt so bad. I was like, no. I know I did this to you, but still, I'm sorry. Sounds like you waited for a bit after you actually got the bite. You can usually feel when it's shallow enough in the mouth for you to just hook the lip. Yeah, I waited a little too long. Like, a lot. I was just like, well, I don't want to yank it a little too quickly, because what if it's not biting? I probably didn't have enough experience with it. There's too much crap in the water where I live. The fish are full of heavy metals. Dude, they're part of a heavy metal rock band. Alright, I'm gonna say that's a pretty good amount boiled down. We'll wait for the jelly or the jam to cool and then move it to a glass jar. And hopefully when it cools, it's kind of more of a thick syrup, thick thing that I can scoop than like having it be runny. But that should be it for the jam. It didn't boil over this time because I was watching it like a hawk. Ah, smells like strawberries. Ah. Yeah. Okay. Whew. What if I steal the jam? Then you would have to live with the guilt of doing that. And it would not be fun. Okay, let's see. Lemon fold, the first rise. Place the bowl, do the finger test. Dust a little flour on the dough, poke the center. If the indentation remains or springs back very slowly, the dough is ready. If it springs back immediately, first tight, let it proof longer and test again. Wow! That's huge! Look at my big dough! It's so fat! You little fat chungus! Okay, sprinkle. Oh, what's that? This one I like the name. Control freak. Oh my god! It's like $1,500. Hey, it's 5 cents off of $1,500. Yeah, that's a cooktop. That's a crazy price cooktop. Aha! I think it's ready. Turn the bowl upside down to release it onto your work surface. Gently press down with your fingers to deflate the air. Probably want a little bit of a dusting. how big he is. This Plimbo. He's even got bubbles on his underside here. Gently press down with your fingers to deflate the air. Divide the dough. Gather the edge into the center and place the dough on a digital scale. Weigh the total, and then use the dough scraper to divide it into 3 equal pieces. Is that marble stone top? I don't know. I rent it. It's not mine. Wow, he's so big. I am but a rentoid. The control freak has a temperature probe you can plug it into so it can maintain the food temperature, not just the temperature it's heating up to. Wow, can you guys buy it for me? Wow, can you guys get it for me? Wow. I definitely need it. There are professional induction cooktops that can boil 10 liters of water in seconds, but they cost $400 and up. Wow, can you guys get it for me? Next week. Yay! Ta-da-dan! Alright. Let's weigh this boy down. About 757 divided by 3. That would be 6. Then it's minus 1. Minus from 1 is 1. So the 2. Then move it down. And then the 5, 6. 15 is 5, 6, 5. And then 7 left over. 2. Oh, I'm talking about. I'm doing the math like... Okay, so what is it? So, 2, then there's a 6, minus 1, 15, 2, 5, 15 is 5, and then the 6 at the bottom for another 7 is 2. So 252 about grams each. Something like that. Question mark? I have to divide the weight of the dough by 3. So 757 grams divided by 3 is 252? An extra? Something like that? Just doing some quick math, okay? And how much is this? 279. We need to remove some. Okay, 262. That's just good. Can you slap it? The dough? I could. I probably need to. $269. How much is this one? 226. Take some of this one, transfer it over here. 239. Probably a little bit more. 42. 51. 62. Okay, it's like about in the same ballpark-ish. That should be good. Okay, this is a little bit complicated part now. Hold the dough smooth side up using both hands. Gently pull the dough down on two opposite ends. Rotate 90 degrees. Repeat on the remaining side to complete the smooth bowl. Using the hands, gently pull the dough down on two opposite sides to begin rounding. Kind of like this. Slap it. Then pull it in. Make it smooth. Slap. Pull it in. Slap. How can she slap? I don't know. How can I? Place the dough on a non-flat surface. Drag it 2 inches 5 centimeters towards you. Rotate a quarter turn. Drag again 6 times until smooth and taut. See video. There's no... What the... Okay. I had to open up her website. Give me a second. I had to open her website. That's not a slap, that's a throw. Yeah, we gotta throw it. Handle the dough gently. I haven't been doing that. Okay. It does. There's no video. I have no idea what she's talking about. Okay, I just gotta go based on the instructions. Place the drag it to place the dough on a non-floured surface. Drag it 2 inches 5 centimeters towards you. Rotate a quarter turn. Drag it again 6 times total. While smooth and taut. Apply the same tension to each piece to ensure an even rise. Repeat with the remaining pieces. But why? 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 Cover the dough balls. I don't understand. We just doing this just for fun? Just for the love of the game? Because it has to turn into balls again, so like I don't understand what's that for. I don't get it. What does she want from me? Just the process. I don't know why I'm doing this though. Apply the same tension to each piece to ensure an even rise. Okay, so I'm supposed to like kind of stretch them out and then turn it, stretch it, turn it, stretch it, Turn it. Stretch it. Turn it. Stretch it. Turn it, stretch it, and then shape it into a ball again. Those are looking nice, thank you. It's like when they fold it 1,000 times to make a katana. Okay, I'll just do it even though I have no idea why I'm doing it. I'll just do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then you just kind of mush it back into a ball. He's turning them into a ball, just like Selen from Elden Ring. Well, she was turning other people into those. I didn't know she was doing that. I wouldn't have helped her if I knew that. Okay. Well, apparently this is to, give them the same tension. Cover the dolls with a lightly misted tea towel and rest for 15 minutes. Yeah, I got a paper towel. Okay guys, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my Mista. And then I'll spray these guys. Be right back. Hi guys, I'm back. Welcome back, thank you. Yippee! Okay, I found my spray ball and I got my ruler here so that I can measure the length, the size, the thingy I need. Once it's been sitting for like couple minutes, I'd say 15 minutes? Hi! I think my jam has started to cool down a little bit, but it probably can sit for a little longer, but here's how it looks. Ta-da-da! Ta-da! Strawberry. It might still be a little chunky though. Kind of wish like it wasn't very chunky because I'm not sure if this chunkiness is going to be good for the cookies. I'm a little nervous about that. I'm gonna try to smush them against the wall of this. Hopefully it can smush. I don't have like a masher because I have a potato ricer. What should I do? It's not really smushing very well. An immersion blender would be very handy here. Yeah, I think it's kind of smushing, but not that much. It's kind of liquidy, so it just glides off. Step on it with your feet. No! know, but then my feet are gonna get all sticky. I know that's how they make some like alcohol with feet in them. Yeah, sticky feet, like the brother of sticky fingers. Feet alcohol. Imagine paying premium for alcohol. And then you realize, yeah, it was made by people stepping all over these grapes. Does it also smell like feet? Well, I assume the people that step on the grapes probably wash their feet, so probably not. It's not a bad idea, actually. I guess that explains the premium. It's like labor intensive, you know? And they might not be feet stink, but they might get sweaty from doing it in the hot sun. No Koragi feet wine. That's a crazy merch idea. Okay, I'm squishing it all up on the edges here. Hopefully I don't have to cook this for longer. I think it's pretty jam-like now. Maybe a little liquidy. It's crazy that no one couple is on yet, but we do have Gamer Girl bathwater. Yeah. Guys, do you think like it's too liquidy for it to be jam? Maybe it needs a little bit more. After all. It still hasn't cooled down fully. It's still kind of hot, so there's still a chance. Okay, I'm making some good progress on smushing these strawberries now. It thickens when it cools, right? Yeah, I let it cool for some time. It's not like cold or like room temp yet, it's still kind of warm. Wow, this jam is so good. I ate like the first one very quickly. Some girls are selling feet punch at some event. I think some people end up getting sick. Yeah, I heard about that. There was like a cosplayer who dressed up as, I don't know, I think maybe a VTuber? And then like was selling alcohol with her feet dipped in it. And like that's just wrong in so many levels. You should not be selling alcohol. I feel like that's against some kind of law to just like sell alcohol from like a bowl. The alcohol should make it safe. Still though, people are paying money to like drink the alcohol off of her feet or something like that. I mean, it's a once in a lifetime opportunity, I would say. Not many of these types of services out there. If you buy shit like that, you deserve getting re-rolled. Being the stupid and horny. Yeah, at a convention too is crazy. There's like a public place for everybody to watch how degenerate you are. I hope the jam comes out good. It's already looking a lot more mashed up now. I've been hard at work mashing this jam up while I wait for these breads to get moistened. Lisha. I think most normal people get sick from licking a foot. Yeah. Also, I would be kind of weirded out because someone else licked the foot before you, right? So, you're indirectly kissing someone else's who also licked her foot, right? To me, that's kind of weird. They're licking the foot. I know almost nothing about this. I did not dig any further than what I saw without wanting to see it. It was just ended up being on my Twitter. Someone posting about it because it was VTuber related. They don't even lick the foot. They just open their mouth and let it drip. What? That's stupid. If I was a foot guy, that wouldn't even it's you're just water falling it off of a water fountain. It's kind of silly, but I don't think there's a crazy risk of getting sick. You don't think there's a what if someone accidentally gets their face a little too close to the foot, you know? Or maybe her foot was I don't know. You don't know them. You don't know how they keep their feet. Doctor, I got sick drinking some juice with random cosplayer feet bacteria in it. Why are you like this? You just suck on a dong like a normal person. I think that kind of thing is just. Well, I don't want to be too judgmental, right? But I feel like that's kind of something a little more private, not like a public event kind of activity. That's something you don't do in public with other people. You know? That's for you and your homegirl, you know? I agree with that statement. You need quality control. You can't quality control a random person's foot. Koragi calls her private feet licking. No! I would not! Keep your shoes on, people. What? No shoes! Okay. I worked really hard and I mashed up all of the chunks into smaller chunks. So it's more jammy, I guess. I put in the work on this thing, man. All these pieces getting pushed up against the wall. To hopefully stay there and get smushed and not just roll off. I think that works. Seems to be more manageable pieces now. Wow! Pride Month, I don't know why I have this emo. Pregnant? Purgante? that's good. I think that's good. It's just smushed enough. Probably smushed enough to get scooped into a cookie. Probably. Why not use the potato ricer you have? I don't think it would end up very well. It might be too... Like, I don't want it too liquidy. I want there to still be chunks, but not like large chunks, just like smaller pieces. Are you gonna make strawberry cookie sandwiches? I'm making strawberry jam cookies and also sandwich using my bread. I'm trying to make some bread right now. They're underneath these lightly misted loaves stuff. It's very exciting. Yay. Wow. Guys, it's a lot of work, but still it's so fun. My arm is just a bit more sore than usual because I was playing my guitar today. I got myself a birthday present. I wanted it for some time. And so I got myself a little birthday present. It wasn't a guitar. I already had a guitar. But I got myself a new amp. She's so impatient. Well, it was on sale, so I had to jump on it, you know? Just in case it gets bought out. What kind? I think I'll show it to you guys when I fix up my guitar a bit. I have some work to do on my guitar. I've done like a bit of research on like how to fix it up. 'Cause I don't think my guitar is broken, but it has like some issues with it. Okay. Awawa. Yay! Wah. It's ready. Does that mean electric guitar stream? My amp is really cool. So it has like a bunch of presets. It has a couple of presets like onto the amp itself, but then it has like an app that has like other amp settings. You can like how do I say this? Oh, it's so hot. You can go in there. You can make your own like pedal. You can add your own pedals, effects, etc. And then there's also like community made ones too. And yeah, it's super awesome. And it's really cute too. Maybe I could show it to you guys if you guys want to see it. It's so cute. Wait guys, I think I'll show it to you guys. Oh wait, I'll be right back. Also, I'm gonna get a hair tie. It's so hot. Hey guys, I'm back. Hello. Da-da-da-dan! Yes, here it is. This is my little amp. It's a mini amp. Yeah, but it's got some big sound. It is a Spark Mini. It was like a special edition version for one of like a guitarist that I don't know. I think his name was like Steve Y or something. And yeah, the color scheme and like the design and everything is so cute. It matches my guitar too. 'Cause I have kind of an edgelord guitar. It's red and black. And yeah, I chose it myself. It's a red and black guitar. Yeah. If you can see here, it says presets, guitar, music. You can like use this amp, and when it connects to the app, you can like play along to music, so you can control how much your guitar volume is. for the presets, and you can control how loud the music is for the track if you want to use that. And then there's different like built-in ones here. They've got 4, but mainly you're mostly supposed to use the app. Yeah, that's awesome. My martial has some built-in effects. I love it. I also just got gifted a BC Rich Warlock that I gotta mess with. Whoa! You know a lot more about guitars than I do. Yeah, it was on sale for like it was on sale like for I saved like $60-70. It was on sale for like $200. But it's okay, it's a birthday present for me. Yeah. My little amp. Plus you can connect it to the computer, so all the effects that are on the amp, like that's like the app that you put on, you can connect it to the computer and it plays directly into there. It's like boom bada boom bada boom. And then yeah, like now I can play my songs and it will have different effects added onto it. Yeah, here's the USB ports here. It is not sponsored, it's just something I got for myself. But I really like it. And plus the app doesn't have any subscription either, so I just have like all the stuff for myself that I don't have to pay for. Like the community made effects and like things that they make, and I can make my own too. Verdax has an audio interface as well, that's a great deal. Well, it can connect to my interface. Can't wait to hear you shred on stream. Can't believe you're having an affair with Amp when you're married to Bartholomew. But I like my guitar and I like my sewing machine. When I fix my guitar up somewhere, I'll show you guys my guitar. Well, I think I already showed you guys like it. But it matches my amp. Well, just imagine my amp, but like as a guitar probably. I've been practicing playing on it and stuff. But I'm like, I don't practice. Like even though I started playing guitar so long ago, I didn't practice like every day, that kind of thing. It was always on and off, and not for too long either. So like I kind of had to just learn guitar as a beginner to do all the stuff that I kind of want to do for it. Okay, let's see. We're going to shape the dough now. Fold the dough into thirds. Oh, start from the center, roll the dough away. Pick up the dough, rotate it. Flip it over. Keeping the other ones covered. Lightly flour the work surface on top of the dough, just enough to prevent sticking. Hello! I want to be cool. Well, it's not that I play guitar because I want to be cool. I play guitar because I want to learn to play guitar, even though I'm so bad at practicing. Okay. Place the rolling pin in the center and press down. Roll from the center towards the top edge and the bottom edge. Okay, top to bottom. Mm. 7 to 9 inch vertical rectangle. Seven to 9 inch. It's already past that. Maybe something like that? Alosha's making bread. What the heck is this witchcraft? What witchcraft? Yeah, we're like doing math on this thing. Okay, it's a little longer than 9 inches. Seven inches about. Okay, it's kind of hard. Just like that. Like a third in, and then kind of just in here. Roll it. I don't know if I did this right. It's like it's very sticky. It feels like the sticky part is supposed to be the inside. Nice look. Thank you. Okay, so it's supposed to fit into here. Kind of like that. Let me get some butter and try to rub some butter all around. It looks like a cinnamon roll. Did it preheat? It still needs to rise. Again. This guy is so finicky. Once he's inside the pan, we still have to let him rise while in the pan. Hopefully I'm putting enough butter all over this. Yeah, I've got no idea what I'm doing. I'm just gonna hope that it'll come out good. I'll do the upper edges too, just in case it kind of poofs up a bunch. That should be good. Okay. Oh. Just get in there. Please, like, be good. Please be good. I hope that it will turn out good. I'm at the part where I'm just praying now. Okay, let's get some flour. Oh wait, I just realized they probably say flour the bottom part, not the top part, so the smooth part it doesn't get, like, cause it won't get stuck. Okay. Guys, I don't know how it's gonna turn out anymore. It's beyond my control now. It's up to the baking gods now. Okay, hold it in. Got a third. Fold it in. Got a third. Pull it in. And roll it. And then pinch it to kind of squish it together. Oh my god, this loaf did not form evenly. I will never cook something like this willingly. What? But it's totally gonna be worth it. Bless my lumpy though. Just think about it. With all this work, you can make the equivalent of a $2 sandwich that you can get in Japan at the convenience store. Surely be better than vegan soup. I can't flop twice. That would be so embarrassing. Is this what they use for those fruit and cream sandals? Yeah. This is how much work they put into it just to make your $2 sandwich. Put it down. It looks like a snail. Okay, well, I just pray it's actually going to like get to the edges, because it's not really doing it right now. Please work. Alright, now that everything's all ready, the sides are not touching the wall. What do I do? Like, do I just flatten it until it does? And maybe my loaf is too big. Doesn't it have to rise? Yeah, but isn't it gonna rise up instead of out? I don't know. Will it do that? I'm just gonna pray. Please work. Into the oven you go. I'm just gonna give it like a nice warm place to live in. And then, yeah, hopefully it'll be okay. It'll rise in all directions. Well, I kind of tapped it a bunch of times. I hope I didn't ruin it. Okay, I hope he'll expand far enough that he'll hit all the edges. Stop tapping it. But I gotta tap it. Seriously, right? But I gotta tap it. turn. Kiss me. Okay. Live in here for 1 hour. One hour. Bless you like 3 times. Thank you. Okay. Guys. You wouldn't believe it, but we're almost done. Once that stops... Oh, actually, it said if it's an approved oven, like, remove it early to allow time to preheat. So, like, it actually is going to be 30 minutes for that bread. Unless it does not hit the edges. Then I'm getting nervous, and then I kind of want it to go for longer. Hope the oven is on. It's not on. It's not on! I only turned it on for like a couple seconds to make it a bit warmer for the bread. As someone that works at a bakery, looks good. Just gotta give it time to sleep and try not to touch it too much more. Thank you. I just can't stop poking it. I kind of messed it up a little because like now the tops of it are not smooth. But I'm sure it'll taste fine even if it doesn't look smooth, right? You're like, Patrick, why don't you touch everything? The museum says do not touch. Well, I gotta tap on it to make sure it evens out, you know? Yeah, I mean, it's not my first time making bread, but I always get nervous each time that it might not come out that good. That kind of deal. You'll sell your sandwich for $1.20 in Japan because of the imperfection. No! But we didn't even make the eggs yet! We gotta make the eggs for the egg sandwich. And we gotta make the cookies for the jam. I got some bad news about the cookies though. So the cookies take like an hour to cool down, or 30 minutes in the freezer to cool down. So that's gonna be some more waiting. Do you even have time for cookies? I don't know. I think you're way past that. What? But cookies! But cookies! What time is it? Oh my god! And there's a stupid fly, like a little fly. It keeps buzzing and he won't buzz off. This is not too bad. I think I can work on the dough. Yeah, I can work on the dough pretty easily. The hard part is gonna be the shaping it and adding the jam. But wait a second, there's a fly buzzing around. Wait, my jam. Wait, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna put it in a jar. I'm back. Gambaraki chanemasu, please. No! Welcome back. I'm saying that to you guys. Wait, I always expect you guys to say it to me, so that's why I said it. Thank you. Hello back. I'm back. Guys, I'm reconsidering the cookies. The bread has like needed more of my attention than I thought it would need. But we do have jam. We can eat it with the bread. It's basically the same thing, right? Anyways, I'm going to make an egg salad sando. Egg salad sandwich to eat with my bread. So let's make the eggs for it. Yeah. Wow. But you love 8-hour cooking streams. Yeah, but and my legs are tired and my arms are a little sore from guitar. Sando. Egg salad sando. Tamako sando. That's what it's called. Okay, let's look up the... Here it is. 3 large eggs. I think I'm just going to make, I guess I could just do 3 large eggs. Or this can fit 6 at once. I think I'll do 6 eggs. And I'll use the other eggs because I'll eat them with like food. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. 3 eggs. I have a Japanese egg cooker because I live in Japan. Yeah, why didn't you guys believe me? Why didn't you guys believe me? 1, 2, 3. Egg cookers are so goated. I think even if you don't eat eggs like all that often, but you still eat them, like it's really handy. 4, 5, 6. 짜자잔! And you don't need this Japanese egg cooker. They make egg cookers. And they're not too expensive. Bread is quite hard sometimes. Can do pretty much everything right. And sometimes little's just gonna end. Something little's just gonna end it. I was like in shock at the flour actually not being all like goopy and stuff. Like I really thought I'd screw that up. I was like, man, this is gonna be not very good. Okay, I need to figure out what this says. I forgot Japanese, so the paha that you made is so cute. Yeah, I got this one that I made the first time, and this is my new. Well, this is like a tray kind of thing. This is the first thing I ever sewed. It's like very crooked. You can see like the quilt lines are very crooked. I might try to make one again. And this is the newest one I sewed. Chicken. Yeah. Chicken. Chicken's so cute. Thank you. Looks pretty functional, even crooked. But the chicken is a masterpiece. Yeah. I mean, it works. I put stuff on it. It's got some insulation on the inside. I bought like insulation lining to use. This whole thing is insulated too. So keep you from burning your hands. And it's also made with cotton all around, so it will can handle pretty hot temperatures. The chicken is so cute. Oh, thank you so much! Yay! I'm glad. I think I want to try to make it again. Because I had a couple screw-ups when I was making this chicken. How many degrees does that rig handle? Cotton and linen both are natural fibers, so they can withstand like pretty hot temperatures. It makes it ideal for things like baking or cooking wear. that kind of deal. You don't want to use synthetic fibers like polyester for baking because it melts at a high temperature. Yeah. Well, now you know. Alright, time to sit down and figure out how I use this thing. It's all in Japanese. Okay, let's see. So there's a picture of the hard-boiled egg, which is, I want the hard-boiled egg. And that says... Okay, I'm just going to assume that the hard-boiled egg is the red one. Because that seems like that one takes the longest. Right? Because it's red. It's like hot. It's like more time, so it's hot. And the yellow is the tamako, the onsen tamako, because that one's like lightly cooked. So that one's yellow. Right? Isn't that how it works? Oh man. I gotta can you show it to us? Okay, yeah I can. Let me take the eggs out first. So like, here's my line of thinking. Even though the picture is left to right is like less cooked, the buttons are red, orange, and yellow, right? So red has to be hard boiled, because that one's longer. It's like, it's there for longer. So it's red, because yellow turns into red. Right? That's what I think. I don't know if that's true. Goes from soft to hard, like a pee-pee, but look at the first kanji. Kanji. You're right. Wait, the how? I was wrong. Okay. Alright. So yellow is hard-boiled. The kanji is, yeah. Is the hard-boiled is the yellow one. That doesn't make sense. That just don't make sense. Okay, and now we pay attention for the kanji. This one is hard-boiled. Or tamakoyak. We need a hard-boiled one. Where is it? Hard-boiled and okay, so this one. Yeah, I figured it out. This was the whole idea. Oh my god. Yeah, I got this. I get it in there. The water. I've kind of started my edgelord phase. I know everybody's supposed to have it in their teenager years, but I'm having it now. Use an electric guitar one time and it changes your life forever. Okay, I did it. Now let's turn it on. And press start. Yeah, this is an egg cooker. It's gonna cook my hard-boiled eggs for me, so I don't have to work. The machine will do it. This is a jam I made, and I am currently letting my bread rise in the oven for about a couple more minutes in there. In the meanwhile, let's prepare the ingredients. We're going to take a bowl and add all the seasoning to it. I don't know what compelled me to get like a red and black electric guitar. I was just like, wow, this plays very nice and it looks very nice. And for the longest time, I was cringing at myself every single time I looked at it because I was like, why did I choose this? This is not me at all. I should have just got like, I don't know, like a white, black and white guitar or something. Maybe like pink, maybe blue. But now I look at it and I'm like, wow, I really like it. It's a nice guitar. Rock and Rocky. Rock and roll karate. Rock and roll karate. Rock and roll karate. Imagine rocking out with some cookies. Pink guitar because you're a girl and girls like pink. I just got banned in most girls' streamers chats. Well, I am a girl and I do like pink, but not all girls like pink. For the longest time, I pretended like I didn't like pink. I was like, I don't like pink at all. I'm tomboy. I like blue. I like blue. Yeah, I like blue. I don't like pink. But then I started secretly getting things that were pink because I was like, I like it. I like it, actually, I like it. 1/4 teaspoon of sugar. They keep asking for this diamond crystal, but I don't have diamond crystal. Sounds like some kind of street drug, actually. Secret pink enjoyer. I mean, Kirby is pink. Who doesn't like Kirby? I don't know. There might be people who don't like Kirby. They might have Kirby fatigue. I love Kirby, but I don't love Kirby to the point that I need Kirby everything. They just make way too much Kirby merch. It's so easy to make merch out of. True. Yeah, it's like you can never get all the Kirby. I don't want to even try anymore. We need more JoJo's Bizarre Adventure cooking / kitchen merch. God, I wish I would make a Mista themed like kitchen stuff, but I don't have the fabric. And trying to print it is like expensive. Just wait, sorry, I already read that. I want that fabric printer. It would go crazy for making like plushies and stuff, like small plushies. But for cosplay, probably not. I still want to make a Mista plushie, but I'm having a hard time thinking about how to make the pattern on his clothing. It seems like it'll be a huge pain. I got homogenized milk for Pride Month. Please don't use scissors. I know how to use a carton of milk. figured it out. I knew how to do this! No, you don't? I totally do! Time for some Kewpie! You literally spelled twice on stream. Well, I learned, didn't I? From those twice times. See, I did it perfectly now. Totally, yeah, I totally know how to use cartons. Now, if you ask me how to use a Canadian bagged milk, I could not tell you that. Okay, 2 tablespoons of Kewpie mayo. Hey Elk, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. Get that mayo in there. And then you poke a hole in the bag and you suck out the matching heat. Thank you, Canadian person. Right? Okay, all the ingredients are ready for the eggs. Once the eggs are in, we just mush them up into the sauce. Ew, Canadians. What? Take that back! I love Canada! Rips off my shirt to reveal an inner shirt with the Canadian flag on it. I love Canada! Trevor ripping off his shirt.com. Koragi is Canadian? I'm not Canadian! Do I say a boot? I ain't Canadian. I just idolize Canada. I have like a Paris syndrome, but for Canada. Gross! Why? Why? What's wrong with Canada? They have nature. They have maple trees. They have maple syrup. They have polite people. They have like lumberjacks, and donuts, and whatever else. They have meat. Yeah. We'd happily accept Rocky as an Aussie, but Australia has so many spiders. Canada has bagged milk primarily because of the country's switch to the metric system. But Canada converted, adopting old machinery to pour exact metric measurements was cheaper for the dairy industry than buying all new molds for rigid plastic jugs. Yeah, it's better for the environment. It's the poutine. Even though I didn't like it when I made it, but I'm sure that they probably make it better than I do. They probably do it. I like maple syrup. I didn't like it when I was small, but now I really do. Kind of. I think it doesn't have a lot of uses, but I enjoy the taste of it. Ooch. Sorry. My feet are so sore. I hope you don't mind me sitting crisscross applesauce. Yeah. I saw people use magic and they don't. What? Magic? What? I haven't seen a spider for at least 2 days. Guess what? I haven't seen a spider. Wait, I did see a spider. Wait, I need to tell you guys something. There was a spider and it was crawling on my pants leg when I was wearing my pants. But I didn't freak out that much. I kind of jumped, and then the spider fell off of me. And then I was like, wow, that was a spider. And then that was it. Friend. Spider friend. Yeah, well, I was wearing the pants too. What the heck? How did he even get on me? And then I died. Blah. I was kidding. It's actually way longer than 2 days. Okay, good. I don't know. Maybe I could enjoy some time in Australia. Cause Australian accent is the best accent in the whole world. Guys, if I could build like my favorite person, it would be Keanu Reeves plus Steve Irwin. Australia plus Canada. You secretly wanted to be bitten and become Spider-Woman. No! When I spider web population, there's so many spider webs in my house, but they're otherwise cool. But they're scary looking, don't they? You don't have to worry. You're smaller than the huntsman spider's normal meal. The spider look at me and be like, nah, not worth the effort. Yeah, no, not worth the effort. Fun fact, they filmed The Matrix in Australia, so Keanu is practically Australian. Wow, really? He just gets better and better. They eat other bugs and their friends. Yeah, I like dragonflies for they eat mosquitoes. When they have long legs, walk around randomly, sometimes you see them flying around. Once there was one in my hair. That happened to me too! I was like outside and then I was like looking and from my hair, I was like, wow, it kind of looks like there's a spider in my hair. Like it was like dangling in my hair. And then it moved and I was like, there is a spider in my hair. The jam looks yummy. Oh, thank you. Ow, ow. Ow. Take a look. This is smells very, very strawberry-y. You didn't have any other insects in your hair, right? That'd be a spider. You're right. You're right. A super strawberry scent. Okay, let's take a look at the bread. Alright, it's about 25, so just to take it out a bit early so you can preheat the oven. Well, let's just make sure it actually did. Ooh, what? Oh, look. He's kind of risen. I don't know if I should keep him going for a little bit longer. Probably should. Maybe I should let him go a little longer. It's okay if I have to preheat it, right? Prage. Okay, I'll let him rise out here and then I'll preheat the oven. I think that's a good idea. And now I can preheat the oven. That's probably what they intended for me to do. Now let's preheat. Oh, the instructions for this is so long. 425. Position the racks at the top of the wolf pan at 6 to 7. 6, 7! Away from the top heating element. 6, 7 inches. This probably should be right. I always just put everything in the middle rack. It always ends up working out. Hey, the microwave sounds like the sound you use if you want to fake being at the hospital. Beep, beep, beep. Boss, I can't make it to work. I was in a fatal accident. It put me in the hospital. I'm dying. Boss, help me. There's like a little bit of spacing in between the bread. I hope it will be okay when I'm like baking it. I'll be in tomorrow though, bye. Yeah, I predict that I'll probably get better by tomorrow. A fatal accident, she's alive. It's a miracle. Miracle of the world. Okay. I can probably take this out of here. Just on here. I have so many of these little Kirby figurines because I like food and I like Kirby and Kirby likes food as well. So it works out. But I noticed something. He's literally sitting the same exact way in this figurine and this figurine. That's literally the same Kirby. They didn't put the effort to make a different Kirby. It's the same Kirby. They changed him up a little bit so the teacher doesn't notice, but it's the same guy. That's literally a Jogapup. Why you keep calling him? And his name is Jigglypuff. The one in the middle has his hands slightly further apart. Okay, you might be right there. But there's so many of these Kirby guys. I am so mad because I should have bought one of them. Like this was back when Bandai did Ban Presto boxes, which you buy like a box and it contains a bunch of merch themed after the thing you bought. So it's like that stupid the gamer one. Oh, you saw my leg. She has legs. No! my uncooked chicken leg. Look at my uncooked chicken leg. I just got back. I raised it up a lot higher than that. What's going on? Nothing. Nothing. Anyways, I was saying about Kirby. I should have got this Kirby Bun Presto box. Cause there was so much merch in it and I didn't do it. What time is the bot? Okay, I got it carefully. You can't even see anything. You just see my leg. Just my leg. It's not even my foot. I was trying to sit down. My leg. My leg. Okay, it's just a leg. It's just a leg. Move on, people. Don't hurt yourself. Yeah, I'm fine. I can even. Well, if I can even sit like this. This apron doesn't raise as high as I thought it would. Curses apron. Okay. There we go. Yay! Yeah, I'm fine. I know how to Asian squat. I can even like I can even be on my feet while on this chair. I can do it. Good range of motion? Yeah! I don't want to do it now. I didn't flash you guys. I'm wearing pants, okay? It's just pajama pants. Now we have the proportions of your legs to your thighs. Kira feels inspired. No! Ashen Knight, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. We're playing a little bit of the waiting game for the bread to rise a bit more. Maybe he'll rise up like a gamer. And the the eggs are being cooked. Yeah. Once the eggs are cooked, we can peel it and we can mash it up. And then once the bread is cooked, we can slice it. And then we can make an egg sandwich. Yeah. Thank you. Obsession. Thank you. And Kitsune Yuki will comment. There's gonna be so much art of Rocky legs. I feel the inspiration. Yeah! Rocky legs. Dude, how do you draw legs? I can draw up to the upper body. And once I'm finished with the upper body, I'm like, I'm done. That's it. I'm done. I'm done. I don't have to draw anymore. It's up to the imagination what the bottom half looks like. You just gotta draw them. Why? What is this cute creature I've stumbled across? His name is Kirby. He's Kirby, and he says "boyo." Oh no, he doesn't say like that. It's like "boyo, boyo, boyo." Hi, boyo, boyo. Hi. I don't remember exactly the tone, but it's like something like that. I was doing some impressions the other day with Rosie Bell. She can do a really good GPS impression, and then I was like, and I showed my guy voice that I was practicing to do my guy voice, and then it didn't sound that good. But then I did Ash Ketchum guy voice, and it sounded good. Everybody said it sounded good. Milk bread. Yeah, I'm making a milk bread. Your real voice, you mean? Yeah, this is my real voice. My name is Ash Ketchum, and I'm from Pallet Town. I have a Pikachu. Go Pikachu! Whoa! Oh my god, it's Ash. It's Ash from Pallet Town. She mocked you. The difference, she doesn't get embarrassed because of every bit. So what? I'm embarrassed, so what? Hey, it's me, Ash, from Pallet Town. I don't... What would you say? My goal is to be the best Pokemon trainer in all of the universe. I'm gonna catch them all, cause I'm Ash Ketchum. Can you do Pika Pikachu? Pika Pika Pikachu Pikachu. That's a little rusty. Pika 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 Beep 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 beep. Pika Pika Pikachu. Not bad. It needs a little bit of work. Pika Pika Pikachu. Sounds about right. I haven't seen the show in 20 years. He's not the protagonist anymore. He's I thought it was his daughter, but it's just a girl that looks very much like him. Is the new protagonist. Are you gonna decorate the bread in any way? I don't believe I have to. I suppose I could paint it with some butter, maybe, or like egg wash or something. But it's not necessary, I think. It's his stepsister after his mom married to Mr. Mime. Totally not like his daughter. You can paint with food color. Why would I want to paint my bread in a natural color when it will look beautiful as bread color? I have like food coloring markers, but I got it to decorate eggs for April. Easter. Yeah. He cannot have a daughter. He's a vampire turned at age 10. You can't tell because he's a daywalker. You're has super strength too. Like there's one episode where he picked up a log and he threw it across like a cliff to make a bridge. He picked up like a tree, like a full tree, log, up over his shoulder. He just tossed it and made a bridge. There's no way a 10-year-old could do that. There's no way a person could do that. Yeah. It just don't make no sense, you know? Okay. The bread continues to rise little by little. He's so cute. I'm gonna take a peek at my eggs cooker. Okay, it's still cooking. Ah! This makes me want to play my guitar so badly. I want to play it. I don't know if you guys can see it, but my fingertips, they probably got stronger because I was exercising my fingers for guitar. Look, they're probably some callus. You see it? You see? The skin is tough. You cut your nails so short. Yeah, because I cook, so... it's ready. I cook, so I don't like to have my nails long because I feel like it's unsanitary for cooking. Dikta! Let's move this out and this in. Egg carousel. They're having a great time boiling in the hot water. Okay. I personally just hate having long fingernails. I'm also the same way. Ow, ow, ow. Oh, right. I put this on the hot oven, which was preheating. Oh, wow, wow, wow. That surprised me. What's going to be mixed into the egg salad? It's a very simple egg salad. Just some eggs. Hey, the eggs are chilling out in this water now. In the salad, I don't have... Well, let me see. I don't think I have anything else. I mean, I've got a cabbage, but not any lettuce. I cannot think of anything else I could put in. I mean, maybe green onions. I could chop up some green onions. Actually, that's not a bad idea. I've been growing out some green onions, so I gotta use them. They're just kind of sitting in this like, here. So I'll pick off some green onions. Tops of them. Bro, they're dying. Okay, okay. I'm gonna use them before they die. Okay. Here. Oh, it's like celery. I might have celery. I don't know if it's good. Onions. Rocky. Oh, let me change it to water. It got kind of warm from the hot eggs. Do you still have carrots? I ran out of carrots, actually. I don't have any more of that. No No more carrots. Yeah, I don't have any more carrots. I ran out. It's a big problem. Cause yeah, I just don't have any more carrots for me to use. It sounds like a lie. Why would I lie? I don't have any. I really don't have any. I don't have any carrots. I don't have any. I don't have any. I used all of them for gimbap. Okay, this is not my favorite knife to cut with, but it's fine. It will do. Actually, no. I think I want to use... I like cutting green onions, and this is not sharp, so... Give me a second. I'm just rinsing off this knife very thoroughly. I can see Rocky getting a pet rabbit only to get rid of any carrots that would become available to her. The pet will die. I don't think I could take very good care of an animal. I'm not a very reliable person in that regards. And I know this, so that's why I could not have a pet. Well, other reasons too. When you have pets, it's so expensive. There's a knife trick where you poke it between your fingers without poking yourself. Why would I do that? Why would I do that? Explain why. Oh, these green onions looking nice. The 5-finger fillet. Yeah, I'm gonna become a filet-o-fish sandwich if I play that game. My classmates used to play it with a pen. And everyone always stabbed their hand like only a couple ways in. Imagine they did it with a knife. Cause it's cool. I've reached true enlightenment. Kurt Cobain is cool because he doesn't care what people think. He's just himself. If you're just yourself, that's how you become cool too. He doesn't care what people think because he's dead. Well, when he was alive, he didn't care. She's not wrong, but also what a throwback. Nirvana lives forever! Okay. Nirvana, the band, I saw them live at Ravioli. Ah! Guys, the oven is preheated. I didn't even realize that. Okay. Time to bake it. We had to spritz the surface with some water. Okay, that should be good. Is that chicken oven mitt? Yeah, I made it. Yay! Now time for baking. 25 to 30 minutes. I wonder what that Kirby would taste like. Don't eat my Kirby! Don't eat my Kirby! You better not eat my Kirby. It's so fucking cute. You wanna see what it looks like when I use it? Da-da-da! Like that. Damn, that's cute. Da-da-da! Yeah! Yeah. I'm happy I can brag about it. I'm like super bragging right now about my thing. I sold it. Okay. I've never ever been good at cracking eggs. I don't know the secret to cracking the egg well enough. Every single time I do crack an egg, it's always like I always like pull out pieces of the chicken or the egg. Use the back of a spoon? How do you do that? Wait, it's actually working now. I know like ice works, but I didn't want to use ice. I had cold water. Love the work. Thank you. One of the ends is a bit hollow. You can push that part to pull more easily. Yeah, I think that's what I did. Ta-da! I did it! Okay, and this is the sauce that it goes in. I think I'm gonna cut up the eggs. Probably. I don't know. You can either mash it or cut it. Are you gonna have a chicken coop in your backyard to get infinite daily eggs? Seems like a lot of work to feed the chickens. Not really. But they'll eat, right? And then they need a place to live. And a place to walk around so they're not miserable. Get infinite chickens to eat as well. But aren't rooster's kind of scary. Also, I just realized something. I didn't think about how I'm gonna cut the bread. I mean, I've got a bread knife, right? But I feel like this kind of bread, right? You want it to be equal size? And like kind of thinnish, maybe? Yes, I get to have your chickens do chicken fight in the back. Wait, if I get like roosters, I can have them do rooster fight. And then I can make money off of people gambling. Do not do that. Why? They're my chickens. I don't think that's legal. Well, people who gamble aren't necessarily looking for legal ways to do it. True. You could just drug up one rooster so that make sure one always wins. Okay, that's kind of mean actually, now that I think about it. I don't want to do that. Koragi animal abuse arc would never happen. Okay, this one egg came out like a little bad, but the rest of them are fine. Save those shells. No! Well, I know people do say like save them because it's calcium. You blend it up and put it into like your soil for your plants. But I ain't doing all that. I ain't doing all that. Oh, I probably should wet the blade. They said to just mush up the egg, but maybe I can cut it. Hey, Diodag, thanks so much for the follow. Welcome in. I'm making some egg salad for my bread that I'm baking. Okay, I'm not really sure I noticed a difference between cutting them and like mashing them, except that maybe the pieces might end up a bit more even. What you making? I'm making egg salad right now. Egg salad. Ugh. It's a little trouble trying to cut this egg up. They'll probably be egg-tastic. I hope so. I actually really like egg salads. One of my most favorite sandwiches, well, obviously BLTs are like one of the best, but tuna sandwich not bad either. It's very easy to make too. Sometimes I get a hankering for a tuna sandwich. Something about like how creamy it is. It's so good. I think the same with egg sandwiches. They're so creamy and tasty. Canned tuna? Yeah. Just canned tuna. They just had to make it. What? Tuna sandwich? That's not difficult. Just open a can of tuna and you just add some mayonnaise. That's like the simple one. That's the one I had when I was a kid. But if you want to be fancy, you can add like onions and celery and stuff. Okay. Alright, and now we just mix it all up. I feel like it needs more egg. Like the egg to sauce ratio could use a bit more egg. Throw in some green onions in there. You like chicken salad? I like chicken salad. It tastes very similar to tuna salad, so I like it. Okay, I'm gonna peel some more egg, I think. I think it needs more egg. Taste test? Sometimes I use yogurt instead of mayo in egg salad for a protein boost. Yogurt instead of mayo. Oh, I feel like yogurt and mayo taste so different. Ah, thanks for the follow. I used to like chicken a lot, but it's been tasting really weird and rubbery lately in our area. Oh no. Is your chicken like injected with stuff or something? You eat like chicken breasts? Because chicken breast is pretty easy to have. It tastes like the texture be very difficult. But they have methods in making it juicy. I watched like a bodybuilder video recipe to do it in the air fryer, and it's like super easy. Okay, sorry, I'm peeling the egg in the water because this one's a little difficult. Bro, I've been eating a rubber ducky. Yeah, is your chicken perhaps yellow and made out of rubber? In your bathtub? Does it quack? I don't think rubber duckies quack, do they? I thought they just squeak. Whew, okay. That took some time. But I got this egg here again. Okay. Wow. Go. Tumble the eggs down the hill. Almost 6 hours, so you wanted to make some cookies. Well, if it was an 8-hour stream, I could. Yeah. You're right. Okay. Well, at least the sandwich and the jam will be ready. Okay, here's the filling for the egg salad sandwich. Smells very yummy. I would do a taste test, but then I just eat too much of it, I think. I'm half going to chicken affairs before. Instead, I like eating you to them. No! You're evil! That's evil, bro! I guess they don't understand. Nice naked Gordon Ramsay expects your food. What, naked? Gordon Ramsay wants me to be naked? No, he doesn't. Taste season, taste season. Yeah, okay, let's try it. Mmm. Yumma. It's so good. It's like creamy, sweet, salty. Needs more pepper, but yumma. More pepper, please. So it needs a little bit of like a spice kick. Yay, egg slappa! Go, go, go. Okay, let's try it again. Mmm. Yummy. It's good. Let's go. It's good. Hey, thanks for the follow, blank note there. There's still 2 eggies left. I guess I can leave those eggies. I'll probably eat it with some natto. Sorry. I sneeze so much. You like natto? I do. I didn't at first, but it's really good. It's like super addicting. Like once you get a taste for it, it's yummers. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday. Thank you. Okay, I'm not gonna open the oven and check on the bread because I think that's a bad idea. But I'm just so curious. But I'll wait. It'll be ready in like 5 minutes. How does natto taste? So I say it? Wait. Here's what it looks like. So it comes in these like styrofoam things, frozen. It has the beans. These are fermented natto beans. And it has two sauces, like this sauce and this mustard. And to me, it kind of just mostly tastes like the sauce. But it has a very slimy texture. I don't know how to describe it. It's like, it's got these like beans. And then they're like covered in slime. And then you eat it and you whisk it. It's like a fluffy slime. Awesome, I make natto myself right away thanks to Natto Dad. You can find them on YouTube. I never tried to make natto. Maybe like okra? It's more foamy, I would say. It's more like a foam. It's like a very fluffy foam that's on the beans. Maybe next time I could show you. The natto I have is frozen. So if you eat it, you thaw it out the day before. Is it stinky? To me it's not. It depends on the natto you get. Some of them are advertised as like low odor, and those are good. I got this one. It has beans from Hokkaido, and to me it did not very stinky. At least I don't smell anything. This one. It's 100% Hokkaido soybeans. I don't know what that does to it, but to me it doesn't very smell or anything like that. Don't really taste the sliminess, it just looks gross. Yeah, I'd say it's kind of like a meringue. Like a little foamy, a little like fluffy, foamy kind of thing. It's good though. I didn't like it at first, but yeah. Okay, hold on. I guess I can't look how it looks now. I'll just take a peek. I don't want it to burn. Smells very strong. Oh, okay. Probably should take it out now then. Good thing I checked. I think I might have taken it out a little too slow, but here it is. So it's a little toasty. I might go for a little too long. But it like browned a lot faster than my timer said it would. So I guess that's the lesson here. It looks like it's straight out of the picture book. It's perfect. Really? I think it looks a little brown. A little too browned. Well, thank you guys. Okay, I'm gonna melt some butter and like paint the butter over it. That should kind of help it a bit. Aren't they supposed to be brown? Well, I assumed it was supposed to be like golden brown. It's kind of like a dark brown, but a little bit longer. Yeah, I like to baste with butter after, just to give it a nice shiny finish. Man, good thing I checked instead of just like trusted the timer. Mine ended up baking a lot faster. Might be a little overdone, but still good. Yeah, if only I just checked a little sooner. I just didn't want to like, you know, make the temperature go down and stuff. Home oven temps can be inconsistent with the temp settings. Good to double check. Yeah, well, next time I know if I make this again. Next time I know to take it out a bit earlier. Okay. Hopefully it doesn't taste burned. That's the important part. If it ends up looking a little burned, that's okay, I guess. It is what it is. Hey. Yeah, it's a little overdone, I would say. Oh, it smells like a pretzel. I wonder if it's got the same ingredients. It smells like a pretzel. It looks so good. Thank you. This side's a little bit nicer looking, I say. Yay! Slam the wolf pan firmly on the counter 1 to 2 times immediately after removing it from the oven. This release traps steam so the sides don't cave in. Alright, let's do that. I don't know how, because this is... I don't want to like... How do I get this out? Okay. There. Oh, a little piece of the bread kind of came out in the corner. Feetsies! It kind of broke out on like one of the sides there. Bread's kind of thick. It looks nice! Guys, doesn't it look good? It actually looks crazy. That looks really good though. Ah, yay! Take pics before cutting. Wait, I probably should take pictures while I was in the loaf pan. Now it's like too late. Should I put it back in? Okay, I'm gonna take some pictures and I'll be right back. Hi guys! I'm back. You could go back to the video, take a picture of it. Yeah, I guess I could. I took pictures of the bread loaf, but I don't know if I should peel it. Like peel it at the seams or if I should slice it. What do you guys think? Looks good. Thank you. Rip and tear. Oh my god, it looks so good. Slice, slice, slice. Okay. Let's try slicing it then. Bite into it like a savage. It's very hot. Also, the recipe says let it cool down for 2 hours for maximum fluffiness to keep it fluffy. But I don't want to do that. So I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do it. I don't care. Okay, so we're gonna just slice it. Hopefully you love it. I tried a little piece of it. Ta-da-da! Here's how it looks. Great! I'm not very good at cutting it, unfortunately. It's bready. You can't make toast. It's so funny to me that somebody saw bread and was like, you know what? I'm gonna cook it twice. I'm gonna cook it 2 times. I need something to cut the bread, cause I'm not very good at this. Help! Alright, let's pull it apart here. Wow! That's a shit bread knife, to be honest. Yeah, it's bro is not really doing his job very well. Ta-da! There's the rest of the fluffy. It's really fluffy, by the way. I'm looking to industrial bed slicing machine to put into your throne. No! I need like a ruler or something. Like, I don't know. I cannot slice this damn bread. The knife is not helping very much on this. Hey. And then I should get like a pretty decent looking slice, I'd say. It's just now trying to make the sandwich, I think it will not look that good. Maybe this is like my best set here. This one and this one. Slightly scared for Rocky's fingers the way she was slicing that bread. But I didn't die, yeah? No serrated knife? It is a serrated knife. It's doing a terrible job. It's doing a terrible job. Okay. Let's put on the egg salad. Maybe that? Even it out. Egg salad and jelly? No, it's just egg salad. The jelly was for cookies, but I was too tired to make cookies today. There you go. And now I'll proceed to not even be able to see it. Now I can cut the sandwich in half. Okay, that's how it ends up looking. Let's go. Now diagonal cut. In half is better. Half is better than diagonal. Half is better. Half is better. They're both in half? Yeah, but half is better than diagonal. Well, I mean the shape is different, yeah? But this one's easy to hold. I got crumbs everywhere. Okay, the next thing is we'll spread the jam onto the toast as well. Well, it's not toast, it's bread, but I spent all day making this. Not really all day, but a good amount of time. Great color on that jam. Thank you. All this just to make an egg sandwich and jam on bread. But I'm sure it'll taste delicious. Making me want jam and a good bread. Yeah, it's a yummy food. It's Hobbit food. Hobbit food is yummy. Looks so good, thank you. Yeah, look at the inside of my bread. I'll see if I can pull off. It like peels like that. And it's like fluffy. Mmm. Mmm. Yumma! It's so fluffy, milky, and yum. Mmm, yum, yum. It's delicious bread. Is it better than the no need one? I think they both taste pretty different. It's a lot of work to make this one for real though. I don't know if it's worth making it. Like just if you don't stream it, I suppose. If you don't have like people to hang out and talk to while you do it, it's like a lot of work. Yum! Guys, I'm gonna take one more picture and then we'll try it, okay? Ah, I'm back. Da-da-dun, 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 da-da-dun. Bread heaven! Wow! Welcome back, thank you. Look at my bread. Fluffa. It feels like I'm holding like an animal. It's got like some oomph to it, you know? Squish it, I'm gonna peel it. Peel. Peel. So fluffy. Mmm. Now you just gotta make enough bread for everyone in the entire world? What? I ain't doing that. Guys, let's give it a taste test. Our egg salad sandwich that took so long to make. Mmm. Mmm. Itadakimasu. Mmm. Yum. Yay! It's so good. It's creamy, fluffy, soft, and savory and sweet all at the same time. And the onions are fresh. Mmm. 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 Yummy. Mm. Mmm. Well done. Yeah, I'm dropping it. It's spilling out from the bottom. Yeah, no wastage. Mm. Delicious. Yeah. It's so good I can dance. Yumma! That's so good. Wait. Chucky milk to wash it down with. Yay! I didn't feel tired. Not tired enough to dance for yummy. like salad sandwich and chocolate milk. Let's go. I'm gonna milk it. I don't care. I'm not gonna be Yum! Guys, this is so delicious. It's so fluffy and soft and creamy. Yummers! I like it very much. Yeah, chocolate milk too. I'm feasting. I'm eating like a king. It's delicious. It's so good. The bread is nice and fluffy. Maybe it'd be even more fluffy if I let it go for longer, but I didn't want to. I want to eat my food now! Okay, guys, should I try? I'm gonna take off some of the jam. I don't put that much jam on my toast usually. Let's try the jam toast now. Wow, it's so sweet and fluffy. The tart jam spread on top of the fluffy bread. It almost tastes like a dessert. Was it worth the effort? No, but it's so good. It's good, but it takes so much work. But it's so good. I'm gonna enjoy it while I have it. But imagine all the sandwiches you can make this week. But I'm a fiend for bread. I guess you're right. I guess I only have to make it once and then I have a bunch of bread. Yum! I don't know which one I like more. I like the egg salad sandwich. But the jam is so good too. But it was very tasty, yum yum. Yeah, it's very tasty, yum yum. The problem is it's so hard to make it. It was fun because it was a challenge for me though. But like for every day, like if you want to make bread just to eat, to make bread, and you don't like you don't care like that much about it, but the process, then like maybe you can just buy bread at the store. It's not gonna be as fluffy, but it tastes a little similar. I think this one's more milky taste though. I don't know how to explain it. It's more like more filling, like a little more fatty filling. It's good. Jam is a process and a half, but it's well worth it. Jam's not so bad. You kind of just watch it as it bubbles and like reduces. This bread, however, is like, if you look at the instructions to make this freaking bread, it's crazy. Is it better than the bimbo bread they sell in American stores? I don't like to refer to those breads that way. They're very intelligent in their own way, bread, but I've never had them. I had a white bread before. I would say it's a lot yummier than white bread. Texture-wise, taste-wise is pretty similar. But it's got like this one got a nicer mouthfeel when you eat it. It doesn't have like a bunch of the holes kind of feeling. It's more like fluff, kind of, yeah. American bread is really processed. Pan bimbo, yummers. I want to try it. It's okay, Rocky. We all know those bimbo breads lack substance. They kind of lack a little bit of substance. I think if you like baking, it's a nice tasty treat, but if you're just like, ugh, I need to make food so I don't die from starvation, then it's like a whole ordeal. And there's like easier breads that you could make. But they taste very different, I would say. Like this one's soft, sweet-ish, like kind of like a sweet-ish, milky-ish taste. And the easy bread that I make is like crusty. It's like very crusty bread. That's good for like soups and stuff. Have a good night, Seth. What a feast! It's so good. Oishii. Arby's, we have the bread. No, they have the meat, Seth. Yeah, I think this one's more like a sandwich bread. I didn't try it toasted, but I do not know if I can finish like all of this loaves. Is there a way to make multiple simultaneously? Probably. Just double the recipe, I suppose. Okay, let's eat more. It's so tasty. Standing ovation. Yummy, creamy. I guess the problem for me is I'm more of I guess I have to eat something to keep being alive kind of person. Not really, what yummy thing can I eat today? I'm more of a, what kind of yummy thing can I eat today? But most cases I'll just eat whatever. Because I get so hungry, I'm just like, oh, I'll eat anything. And I'll eat like ramen and stuff. So it's good for me to have things like meal prepped because usually when I finish streaming, I'm so tired. I don't even want to do anything. I can barely get myself to do anything, so I just eat like whatever I had prepared. It's so tasty. It's so good. It's so good. Guys, if this was in a restaurant, people would buy it, I think, because it's so tasty. Milk, bread, jam, egg salad. Yum. Wait, I just realized something. Mayonnaise is made using eggs, so it's just eggs with eggs. Tasty. Double egg. Yeah, it's double egg. Double the egg. Wait, I'll have a loaf of bread, egg salad with strawberry jam and chocolate milk plate. It's the special. And it takes 6 hours to make, apparently. definitely buy a loaf. Yay! Well, if you have like a place that sells milk bread or shokupan or something, you might be better off just buying it. I don't know. I haven't bought it because it's usually like super expensive every single time I've seen it before. But this like, it takes some work. Like, one, you need a KitchenAid mixer because there's no way you're making this by hand. And you need like, the ingredients are not so bad. But then it's very particular about how it wants to get mixed. Like you have to start slow, mix it for like a set amount of time, then go faster, mix it for that much, and then go even faster, mix it for that much. Then you have to stop and test if it's like the right amount of mix before you keep going, and then add butter to it. But if you over mix it and overheat it, it's gonna melt. So you can't do that. And then the water, if you use the water that's too hot, because of the friction from it mixing for so long, it's gonna overheat the bread and it will just melt from like in the butter. So you need to, it has to be like very particular. And then most of it's just lard. Really? But I didn't want to mess it up, so I followed it as close as I could. I argue that most leavening bread recipes are impossible with recipes that include a stand mixer. Yeah. Unless like your arm can spin as fast as like a stand mixer, I don't know. Yeah. And then, you know, the rest is like resting, right? But then you kind of have to do the roll thing and get it to the right size and cut it up into different sizes, roll it up, let it sit, then bake it. Don't over bake it like what I did, because the time is actually different from what the recipe said, and I should have checked it a little faster, but it's not too bad because at least I checked it. You gotta spray it with water like a plant, and you keep it moistened. It's a very demanding bread, but it's a very good bread. So unless you like cooking and baking, I don't know if the amount of work that goes into making this bread is worth it. You could there's easier breads. There's easier breads out there. Still, it's very fluffy though. Okay, guys. I used to roll pizza dough at a restaurant. It isn't too crazy, but it's a good forearm workout. Wow. I have to depend on my mixer for everything. But I've gotten a little bit better at kneading. If the mixer can start it, it can finish it. It's usually when it's like very first getting mixed and it's very elastic, I guess. It's too difficult for me to push down. But once, you know, gluten softens it and relaxes it more, then I can knead it. Yeah. Time for cookies. No! I'm not gonna make cookies. It's too much work. Plus, even if I make the dough, I have to let it rest for 1 hour. And then I have to put the jam in and shape it and bake it and everything. No cookies! No cookies! Only bread, no cookies. I can't believe how long it takes to make bread for this bread. Wow. Oh, the music stopped. I guess YouTube's like, are you done listening yet? He said if we were good, we could have cookies. Were you guys good? Were you guys good today? Ask yourself that question. Were you good? No. No, you were good. You guys are good. Oh, now I feel bad. Now I feel bad. No, you guys are good. I'm too tired to make cookies though. We'll make cookies next time. We can make cookies next time. And you can have cookies next time. But today, I think I'm gonna head out. I'm so tired. What if you forget? I'm not gonna forget. But just make cookies next time. Never good after all. I'm only human. I think you guys are pretty good for the most part. Yeah. Guys, I'm gonna show off my amp one more time because I love it so much. Eh. Da-da-da-da! It's beautiful, isn't it? It's so cute. It's so cute. And it's pretty. And it has a lot of cool features. And I can play my electric. And I can put all these different pedals and stuff using the amp. That's a very cool looking. I like the design. It's a nice one. I got it a little bit early for myself for my birthday. Because it was on sale and I was like, wow, I don't need it. I kind of want it. Oh, it's my birthday soon. I deserve this. It's very small. It's loud. It can go loud even though it's so tiny. It's loud. Guys, it's next week. Yeah, my birthday is next week. Yippee! It's July 1st. It's the same day as Canada Day. Maybe that's why I love Canada so much. Me and Canada share the same birthday. Oh my gosh! Hey, Akaton, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in. Da-da-da. How was your stream? Raiders, please look. Look at my food I made. I made bread. It's a piece of bread. Da-da-da. It took so much effort. Like a long time. Like probably this bread takes like 3 to 4 hours to make. And it, yeah, homemade bread? Yeah, it's a milk bread. That's a thick bread. It's got some heft to it, definitely. Oh, PK the Elder, thanks so much for the cheers. Yeah, my birthday's tomorrow. Happy early birthday, Koragi. Happy early birthday, PK the Elder. Thank you for telling me. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, PK the Elder. Happy birthday to you. Wow. Spank the bread? I didn't do anything wrong. I guess I could. Look at it. It's got some squish. Squish, squish to it. Squishy bread. God, I wish that were me. Pop, 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 pop. It looks like... it looks like bread bug from Pikmin. Guys, it looks like bread bug. Oh my god, wait. Did anyone ever make a bread bug bread? Did they ever make that? Bread bug bread. Top of the bread looks like a booty. I ain't never seen no booty look like that. Okay. Yeah, dang. Yeah, guys, just pretend this is you. Or just rip you apart. I'm just kidding. I would not do that. Yeah, this bread is double cheeked up. Yes, so look at the big picture. A big part of the problem is work culture. What? Work culture? What? What? Nani? Didn't know you liked this music. I like a lot of music. I bet you wouldn't think, but I really like Tupac. I listen to a wide variety. I like grunge, I like old school rap and hip hop. I don't know how much R&B I've been listening to these days. I love rock, etc., etc. Damn, that bread is thick. It's a thick boy. There's a lot of better hip hop out there. Kinda, yeah. I wouldn't say I'm like very knowledgeable about hip hop. Just like most of what I listen to is like rap slash hip hop sometimes for like that kind of stuff. She loves the R&B. What is that? Did you hear any of the recent Blackfield Brides? Oh, I actually haven't heard them. I heard the name and I know like the Breaking Benjamin stuff, but I never really got like too much into that part of like genre. I don't know what the name of the genre is. Like I kind of group it together with like the My Chemical Romance and maybe the Fall Out Boy. Maybe not that much Fall Out Boy because they kind of sold out a little bit, and the Panic at the Disco kind of deal. I only started to listen to like more types of music because of JoJo. Anyways, you guys, I think now I'm probably going to end the stream. I'm super tired and I have a lot to clean up, so thank you all so much for watching. I hope you had fun today. I had a lot of fun cooking and hanging out with you all, and I really appreciate like you guys always coming to watch and hang out, and even though you can't even eat the food, you're like, you know, you're here and you're here and you're stuff. Yeah, because I mean I like cooking and all, but it's even more fun when I like get to talk with you guys while I do it. So thank you. Yeah, have a good night, everybody. Thank you all so much. Bye bye.